Good morning. I'm here to give you an update on the FBI's investigation of Secretary Clinton. What I want to do is tell you what we're recommending. But first, let me tell you what we found. 110 emails in 52 email chains have been determined to contain classified information.
What difference at this point does it make?
8 of those chains are top secret, 36 of those chains secret, and 8 contain confidential information.
What difference at this point does it make?
Everything I did was admitted. There was no law, no regulation.
Secretary Clinton should have known that an unclassified system was no place for that conversation.
I did not email any classified material to anyone on my email.
None of these emails should have been on any kind of classified system, not even Gmail.
But first of all, nothing was marked classified.
To the contrary,
Nothing was marked classified.
there is evidence that
Nothing was
tremendous
marked,
amount,
nothing was
tremendous
marked
amount.
classified.
Now let me tell you what we found.
Oh my God.
110 emails.
It was not the best choice.
52 email chains.
It was the mistake.
Have been determined to contain classified information.
What difference at this point does it
8
make?
of those chains are top
It wasn't
secret.
the best choice.
36 of those chains
I said
secret.
it was a mistake.
And 8 contain confidential information.
What difference at this point does it
With
make?
respect to our recommendation, this is going to be an unusual statement in at least a couple of days. Although there is evidence, our judgment is that no reasonable prosecutor would bring such a case. I know there will be intense public debate. I know there will be intense public debate. I know there will be intense public debate. What difference at this point does it make? 110 emails.
It wasn't the best choice.
52 email chains.
I made a mistake.
Have been determined to contain classified information.
What difference at this point does it
8
make?
of those chains are
It
top
was not a
secret.
good choice.
36 of those chains
I said it was a mistake.
and 8 contain confidential information.
What difference at this point does it make?
Political correctness is a manifestation of lack of fucking self-esteem because you're all cunts. Because you cunts all want everybody to love you. I don't want anybody to love me. I don't want anybody to even fucking like me. Do you think Donald Trump gives a shit what you think of him? Do you think Steve Jobs, when he was alive, gave a shit? Do you think Mark Zuckerberg gives a shit? Political correctness is a manifestation of lack of fucking self-esteem because you're all cunts.
Honey, someone's going to the house. Someone's going to the house. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do?
Oh, you call the pops. I'm gonna call the pops.
We're recording you.
No. It's okay. I'm just your neighbor. Coming by to say howdy.
Oh, sorry about that.
Yeah, we're not used to people stopping by to say howdy without assaulting us first, robbing us, or defecating on our lawn.
Sometimes all three.
The trifecta. We're from Los Angeles.
Just moved to Texas.
I figured.
Oh, the California plates?
Well, yeah, the masks. Inside your own house. No one else around. 2022.
We just want to be extra safe.
We feel naked without masks.
We'll probably wear them for the rest of our lives.
We'll be buried in them.
Okay. Well, you seem like a lovely couple. Like I said, I just wanted to drop by and welcome you to the neighborhood.
Why? Do you want something?
Oh, no. I think he's being friendly. People around here are friendly, like we've seen in the movies, right?
I thought that was just make believe, like superheroes or families that go to church.
No. That's a myth. This is real life.
So, I live in that house over yonder. Name's Kevin.
Hi, Kevin. I'm Tiffany. She, her.
And I'm Steve. He, him.
What are your pronouns?
I don't believe in pronouns. I think they're reductive. In fact, just your asking about it is a microaggression.
Oh my gosh, I am so sorry. I didn't mean to.
No, it's okay. I'm just messing with you. I like all pronouns. My favorite is you.
Yeah.
I don't get it.
Exactly. So, if you need anything, just holler. My wife and I'd be happy to help.
Baby, he has a gun.
I'm calling the cops.
I'm recording you.
No.
Recording
It's
you.
okay.
All right, does anyone? All right, has anyone noticed this trend among some of our government experts lately? It starts off with them telling you a thing. If you question the thing, you will be mocked, ridiculed, and potentially censored. It then turns out later that the thing that they told you wasn't quite as true as they promised you it would be. And when you point this out, they revert to telling you that, well, they never told you the thing that they told you. And then when you show them incontrovertible proof that they did in fact tell you the thing that they told you, they just suggest that you should be mocked, ridiculed, and potentially censored. I can't imagine why we don't trust these guys.
Hey, Bonnie.
Hey, how are you?
Pretty good. How's it going?
Good. That's horrible. And okay, you know I'm a ding dong and I can't figure out everything. What's the thumbnail? And you put it up as on your community page too.
What's the what?
With the egg cartons.
Oh, that's off of that's Tony Montana off Scarface when he had that big pile of cocaine. But this is putting eggs there because eggs are so expensive.
Oh, gotcha. Oh, look, he dropped in chat.
Hey, Rabbit. Hey, everybody out there. Hey, Never. Hey, Gina. Hey, Stans. Hey, Sharon. Let's see who else in here. Hey, Jerry. Hey, Grace. Let's see. Echo. Hey. Hey, B. Hey, Grace. I think I got you already. And hey, everybody else out there that ain't talking.
Same. Hello, everyone. I'm going to grab me a bottle of water. I'll be right back.
All right. Make sure it ain't vodka.
It's water. Hi,
Patrick. Hey, Patrick. Like always, links out there. Anybody wants to come up. Everybody doing all right tonight? We got kind of cut loose a little bit at 101s, I guess. Hey, Hick. Went to store eggs were $8 for local, organic, $5.99 for non-organic. Yeah, we were up there, and I like the brown eggs if I get them at the grocery store, and I usually check them. If they look shiny and polished, I know they're not very organic. But if they look that cloudy look to them, I get them.
I can't believe y'all still buy them from the grocery store. I go up here to Locals, and they're $4 a dozen.
Hell, I can't get them around here no more. Last I got, they were odd size, small, and half of them. Hey, George, half of them looked like they were cracked and stuff. So,
Oh,
they weren't like busted or dented in cracked, but they had lines all through them. So usually that's older eggs do that, I think.
you don't hear that, do you? Okay. I'm echoing again, aren't I?
No, a little bit maybe.
I don't know why.
I don't hear it here. It just hear like you cutting a little bit, like you ain't like I can't hear you. But I sent out a notification, but I also went live at the same time. So
Boy, y'all were a mess on 101.
yeah, he didn't know what to do about that, did he? Had him rolling though.
Yeah.
They were back room, and I just looked. Milo was talking still. I just went out, and I left.
Who told him to shut up?
Me.
Was it you?
Yeah.
Good job. I didn't say that. Oops.
I put that Paul Harvey video on, and he kept wanting to talk. I said, Milo, shut up. Try to be funny about it. But I figure he can be rude and keep talking. I can be rude. And hey, gal, you asking me what I did? Just telling dirty jokes and about phone apps for stuff and
calling the phone company and they send you to a person that you can't understand at all, and Chuck talk like you were talking.
talking about, come on, man, tell me what I can do with my phone, man. Come on, man, come on, help me fit my phone. I can't understand you, sir.
That was great.
If I can't understand them, they ain't gonna understand me.
Wonder if they know Pig Latin.
I hope they didn't be. They may. I doubt it. What gets me though when they answer and you can't understand them, you know they're from over there in one of the Asian countries, and they said, "My name is Jeff." No, it ain't. Or my name's Susan. Or no, it's not.
Robert.
Yeah. One thing I know, them European names to Muslims is a sin, so it has to be some kind of biblical name.
Oh, I didn't know that.
When I was doing mechanic work, and he was telling me about a lot of the stuff that they might. They had one. His name was Shabazz, and they called him Chris.
Huh.
The guy I worked for, he talked. He'd been here so long that he talked regular English. You couldn't. Matter of fact, talked country English. And his name was Abib.
Wonder why Rabbits doesn't come up and talk to us anymore.
We're too ununderstanding.
Yes, I called him out.
No camera. Hell, I thought you had the one like you sent me. It's got to be a pretty good camera. The cat's knocked it down and it's hit the hardwood floor 3 or 4 times.
Do you see my camera on?
I don't see it on. I see your icon.
No, I was talking about Rabbits.
Oh.
Oh, it is Mike. Excuses.
Yeah, Gina, that's kind of messed up, ain't it? See, let me guess. Your name's Jake from State Farm. Are you wearing khakis? Yeah, we were jumping all over with the topics over there, weren't we?
Yes. Yes.
I kind of do that when the shit gets too deep, so it don't flag nothing. But
yeah. We still love Rabbits.
Everybody doing all right otherwise for a late Sunday? Yeah, I was out there looking earlier. I still got one beet growing. The other things that were growing I thought were beets. I looked, they weren't red. Then I pulled them up and they looked almost like white carrots, but I know they weren't carrots. But I never seen carrot leaves like that. So I'm not sure exactly what they were, but they had a long taproot, looked like a white carrot almost.
I heard somebody else saying that, and I'm trying to remember what it was.
What about the white root?
Yeah.
It was probably something good, and I pulled it out. Parsnip? I didn't think I planted any, but who knows what's in that dirt. Just got off the treadmill for the first time in a long time. You must be tired if you've been on it that long. Might have been, because I had that, I bought it from Tractor Supply, and they had a seed thing over there by them one day, and then they had a bunch of plants out there where they had this, it was like coconut fiber dirt. There was no telling what could have got on it or in it, or if a bird been around in seeds or something. And
That's true. And Brew, good job. That's one thing. Everyone get as healthy as you can.
yep,
In shape. So are we allowed to talk about the elephant over yonder? The Brazil.
never knew.
Huh?
So what do you call a belt made out of watches? Never good news.
Oh, there's good news.
Hey, Ben.
Well, to me, that was good news. Sorry. I'm sure to a lot of people it's not, but go Brazil.
I heard a good exercise they're talking about for people disabled or what have you, can still get around and walk. And if you want something to stabilize yourself, so go to a Walmart superstore and walk around up and down every aisle and walk around the whole circumference of the store. And if you feel like it, do it twice. And they said that's pretty good walking. Have a buggy with you. That way, in case you get tired, you got something to lean on.
Rabbits.
A waste of time.
Yes.
Yep, that's what it is. A belt made of watch is a waste of time.
And I just keep thinking if these little things just keep happening and piling up, kind of hard to avoid.
Thanks, Jerry. We're cutting up. I try to be all over, but I don't think Bonnie wants me cutting up on her show like that.
But you're not on my show, and yes, you can cut up like that. Okay, y'all got a little carried away when it came to the defib, and then it turned into, oh my goodness. Lots of things with pumps on them.
And texting, huh?
Yeah.
I think if I told some of my old jokes I used to tell back when I'd hang out in the bars and at parties and bonfires and all that, I think I'd get 101 to blush. Probably could get Jeff to blush too.
Okay, maybe that might be a little too far, but I know D-Dog's gone a little too far, and I'm like, okay, night, everybody, love y'all. Click.
Yeah, I heard that the Ben, that the groundhog come out and What he saw, he reached down and got his gun and went back down in his hole.
Oh, I knew we were still in. My granddaughter was going through her clothes, separating them again, and swapping out. And I said, "Hun, first this is Texas." And that one day we saw it go from 70 to 5.
Yeah. Have all 4 seasons in a day.
And that was in February, so I'm sure we still have 2 or 3 months of winter left.
Yeah, I need to look and pull stuff out and see what I need to come up with. I'm thinking about going in and trying to build that greenhouse like thing with PVC. I found my old wood burning heaters that I made out of propane tanks. I'll just rig it up in case it gets too cold. I'll put one of them in there where it'll keep it warm.
Yeah. Well, it's fixing to get in the 80s, so you'll have some good weather to do that.
Yeah. Maybe I can get in there before the snow comes.
Right. Set up a pool if you get too hot. Yeah. 80s during the day, 40s at night. Excuse me. It doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, rabbits have been bad. Y'all especially over getting pounded with that rain. We get some of it, but from what I see, you guys over in North and South Carolina, Georgia, and North Florida are getting pounded.
Yep. I'm not getting any rain here.
Hell, parts of my yard, grass looks like where a lake bed dried up. All that green, slimy looking stuff left on the grass, and it's all flat.
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on around here. The other day I took Vicky's car up when I took Wyatt to his treatment, and I stopped the car wash. They had a thing over here. They got a new opening, and it was $20 for the first month, and you go as much as you want. I ran it through. First time they scrubbed it all over with a brush, and I ran it through. And as I was drying it and washing the floor mats and cleaning all up the inside of it, or like on the roof or on the hood, like I don't know what you call it. You know, some of them it's flat and it curves down and it'll come to like a little line, and then it'll go back up the hood and all that stuff. It has this look like powdered concrete stuff, but it wasn't scratchy or nothing. It's just the residue was left stuck on it, and they went and told them the second time they scrubbed it even more all over, ran it through, and I could still see it, and I can see lines on the roof of like where it kind of blowed from the driving it, where it's streaks coming back. And I'm just wondering if that's some of that shit they've been putting in the air doing it, or if it's all these trucks they're running around here for this oil field, or for some of the oil field residue flying around the air, working its way over here from a mile off, or all the above.
Probably. Oh my goodness, Cindy. She's been in the hospital since last Tuesday, after a bad fall. Broke her arm and plates in her back. I didn't hear you, Chuck.
Just said I was praying for her. Sorry about that. I'll keep her in my thoughts. That's messed up.
Absolutely. So sorry, Cindy.
How did...
That's pain.
Don't worry about that anymore. Every time it fall, Wyatt fell that one day right after he got out of the hospital. He's going down it was only like one step, and then the ground coming off the porch. And somehow between there and the gate, which is about 1.5 feet, 2 feet away from where you step off the porch, he lost his footing. He slipped, spun around. When he did, he hit his back to the gate. And they're kind of like barn door gates. There's two of them.
Yes.
Knocked both of them wide open. He fell forward, but by the time he hit the gates and he hit the ground, he was on his back. And he's still complaining about his tailbone and his back and his lumbar and stuff. And after that's when I got him that rollator walker thing, the walker with wheels.
Yeah.
He's getting better now. A lot of times he'll get up and just take off, go in the kitchen and stuff. He's not sure-footed with one of his feet.
Oh, her legs gave out. Those are hard. I worry about that, and I wear these shoes. It's too hot to be wearing the snow boots, and I don't have any tennis shoes, and so I wear these sandals that can possibly go one way and me the other.
I wear these stupid things all the time. They're like moccasins, but they're not. They're like dress shoes, but moccasins. They're some kind of French driving shoes or Italian driving shoes. I mean, you're supposed to leave them in your car, but I found them, and I've bought like 4 or 5 pair of them off of eBay in the last 2 or 3 years. I just get a new pair of them when I got 2 or 3 of them around here, but I had an extra pair, and these are the extras.
Well, mine are open. So if it's cold, I just put on a pair of socks. And I know it looks ridiculous, but I don't care.
I like them because they're kind of like moccasins, but they got a sole on them.
Yeah.
Maybe take care of yourself, Cindy. Watch it. With all my back and neck issues, that's one of the things I worry about. And a lot of times I get up, my knees hurting, but then it almost feels like your knees are rubbery and kind of like they're bending sideways the wrong way, or you go to step and it feels like you're hyperextending them backwards, or I don't know if that's pinched nerve or just the way I was sitting.
I don't know, but that can actually happen. I didn't know that because I had felt that, where it felt like my leg was going to bend the wrong way. And we were at a garage sale and for the lady because it happens. Happened to her. Can I say a prayer for her real quick?
Yeah.
Heavenly Father, we lift Cindy Stevens up to you and ask you to please give her healing and comfort. Please ease some of the pain. In Jesus' name, amen.
Amen. Sorry about that. Wyatt was sneezing over here. He's got his earphones on. I guess he don't even know I'm on.
Oh. It's all right.
Yeah, I got to go get it. I am done it today, but I 3 days ago bought Super Beets and collagen, and I've been mixing it together and drinking it. It's kind of horrible together, but I noticed my knees haven't been bothering me as much after like the second day. But the Super Beets, when you drink it by itself with a glass of water, it's so strong with, I don't know if it's a Kai berry that's in there with it or what, it covers up the beet taste. But when I mix the collagen in and it thins it out, you can sure taste the beets in it.
Yeah. I haven't ever had any of that.
I bought it, figured something healthy.
I know, Benjamin, we miss Ed.
Yeah, here we go. Here's the Ed tribute. Let's see.
He's okay. He's just MIA. There you go. Oh, I forgot about the cows.
He used to like that. That's why I do it. Make him bust it.
The pole dancing cow. No. Mm.
Yeah. If I were the devil, I forgot that it kind of had some wild video stuff in it.
I can't legally go within 40 feet of a Burger King.
He might break out in meat sweats. Hey, Keno.
Hi, Keno. Does he not eat meat?
I didn't see you slip in there. Now I see you there. I see you up there.
Is Ed a vegetarian?
He did. He did the anti-human meat march.
Oh, okay. Got it.
I've been told you can get a quarter pounder with cheese at McDonald's, and then they have a name for it.
Good to hear, Echo. You know what? My granddaughter, I was at a hamburger meat, and she went and got some, and she cooked it and everything, and she didn't show it to me or nothing. So I don't know what it looked like, but when I ate it, my lips, the inside of my mouth, and my throat, these little bumps all started popping up, and I was all, what in the world is this? Started taking Benadryl, and
Good night, B. Good seeing you.
might be
VR.
stuff on my lips, and I was like, I went over to her, I went and woke her up, and I said, what did you buy me? What happened here? And of course she didn't remember. So the next day she came to me and she's like, did you wake me up? And I said, yes, I did. And I said, now can you go to the store and get me a roast?
And not a roast or whatever that was, huh?
I don't know what it was, but she and I were both just, she's like, I didn't add anything to it except for, I like it like a gravy sometimes, and so flour and water, but.
Good night, B. Oh, yeah. Did you ever try that yet with the au juice gravy mix? It's just watery. It's just seasoning and then putting the ranch powder stuff like you make ranch dip with. I usually go to Kentucky Survival. I go to the dollar store and get them. They were $2 for $1, and I don't know what they are anymore. But to me, it don't taste any different than the Hidden Valley pouches. And I just sprinkle it all over the top of the roast, roll it around, and season it good, and put the onions in it. Let it cook 2 hours like that. Then I add veggies and let it cook another 2 hours.
I don't use any of those pouch things.
I like what the ranch does to it. I don't know why, but I don't like ranch. But
yeah, when I used to do that way back, I would use the French onion dip mix.
that's good. I like putting that in hamburgers. Soup mix. Used to, till a bunch of people complained.
But once I started seeing ingredients and stuff, I was like, yeah, I'm not getting any more of those pouch things. Hi, Kentucky Survival. KY Survival. Do we know it's Kentucky?
Yeah, I can eat cardboard that has ranch on it. I liked it when they first started getting popular in the 80s. And then after that, everybody I knew was putting it on everything, and I got so sick of seeing it and smelling it.
Last night, I was bored to death because nobody was on. And so I went over to Deeds Entertainment, and he started talking about food because he had his, I think it was Kentucky Fried Chicken that he had waiting for him to get off. Hey, Tim.
Hey, Tim.
Hey, you guys. I thought I'd pop up and say hi.
I'm glad you did.
You're welcome anytime.
Oh, thank you. I'm really glad that you guys are live streaming. Like your channel back there built up, Chuck. I said I'm glad you're getting your channel built back up.
Yeah, they had me double strike, and I was afraid to do anything for a month. I'm still sitting on one, but
Just don't have any. But I'll be really careful and we won't say any swear words.
I ain't worried about the swearing.
Well, it is the swearing. That's one of their new little things.
It is.
Yeah, you can't swear within the first 5 minutes of your video because for some reason the bots are. Yeah, I was watching all this channel creator tip. I didn't want to. Agent G is like, you should go watch it, Tim, because we got to make sure the new rules.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if I saw you at 101 or not, or I seen Jay over there.
Oh, no, I was going to call Jay and see what he's doing and see if he'd come over and join us.
Do it.
Okay. Cool. Let me give him a little ringy ding. Because I don't feel like doing a live stream tonight.
Have it said no swearing, no red meat, no sugar.
Land of the free. Isn't that the truth?
Oh, right there. Oh, no.
Yeah, I saw Agent Jay in 101, and everybody kept asking him, is Tim going live? Y'all going live? Y'all going live?
I've been having just a really bad last couple of days.
Sorry.
Yeah, it's okay. It's just life.
Hey, what are you doing?
Hey, I'm over on Chuck's live stream, and I said I'd give you a ringy ding and see if you wanted to come over.
I don't even have Chuck's live stream.
Okay, well, what I'll do is I will I'll text you the YouTube link to his page, and then when you get to his page in chat, he pinned the StreamYard at the top, and I'm on the panel right now.
Oh, are you? Who else is up there?
Chuck and Bonnie and Camel Carl. We're just chilling over here.
Hey, Jay.
It's cool. I was just chilling. I was waiting to see where you were at. Then I figure you're watching the game with your hubby.
Oh yeah, what Seahawks? They got a chance now. Yeah. Well, come over here. Let me drop the link in your text, and I'll see you in a minute or 5 minutes.
Where are you gonna drop it at?
I'm gonna drop it in your text. Oh wait a minute, no, I'll put it in. I'll put it in chopped liver.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll put it in chopped liver, and then it'll take you to his page, and then he pinned the StreamYard, and then. Unless Chuck, can I copy your StreamYard and put it in a private room where only he can get it?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll copy the StreamYard and I'll send it right to Chopped, and then you can pop over from Chopped right into the stream with us.
Yeah, that works better.
Okay. Okay.
And then right below it, drop his link too, or his channel link.
Oh yeah, because we're gonna get everybody subscribed, man. Because I love Chuck. You know Chuck.
Woohoo!
Yeah, you're live right now, but it's okay because I wouldn't let you say anything. If I thought you were gonna say anything, I would go whoa, 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 whoa.
You mean like if I ask you to get your honor, were you taking care of this weekend?
I knew you were going.
Yeah, I dropped the link in private if you want a YouTube link.
Okay, he even dropped it in private. So yeah, I'll take it over to Chopped, and just come and join us.
Yeah, also, so I can get his page and watch it on my phone, and I'll fire up my computer.
Okay.
I'll be there in a few.
Okay, see you then. Okay. Peace. Talk to Jocko. Sorry. He was looking for, yeah. I'm sorry. I've had just a really bad couple of last days, and my energy to try to do a live stream it's just not there, you guys. So it'll come back, but
I tell you, it might sound odd. I was telling them I started something new 4 days ago. I haven't taken it yet, but I started that Super Beats.
oh, that's cool.
I'm feeling better, and I'm mixing it with collagen when I drink it. It's kind of nasty when you do it that way. You can taste the beets in it, and I hate beets, but
Yeah, I'm not a big beet fan, but I guess beets are supposed to be really good for you.
yeah, superfood. They got it with a Kai berry. I got it at Walmart. It's Kai berry. That's all you can really. It kind of tastes like berries, and if you drink it normally, that and Flintstone vitamin.
Remember back, I'm sure you guys do, because I don't want to feel like I'm the oldest one on the panel, but remember Gilligan's Island, and then the seed box washed up, and they planted all the seeds, and then they were eating the beets, and then they found out they were radioactive, and so that's always been in my brain.
Yep.
Do you remember that episode?
I remember something about that.
I remember that's what 10, 20 years ago.
Oh gosh, I'm thinking more like
30.
40 now.
Yeah.
Because the original Gilligan's Island, I think I was too young to watch, but I watched the reruns of it.
Yeah, back in the 70s, and I remember that.
But there was like a box that washed up on the beach, and they got so excited because it was a box full of seeds, and they were growing all these vegetables, and the vegetables grew really, really big, and the professor's like, there's something wrong with these vegetables, and then they're chowing down on the beets, the howls.
Football-sized beets, turnips, and stuff, I think it was.
Yeah, but they were so excited because it had vegetable seeds, and they were all radioactive. Oh, there's Dee.
Yes. She still doesn't have power. She did a little short that showed the power trucks, and didn't have power, and I texted her, nope.
I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go grab my beet stuff before I forget about it.
Okay. Hi, Carl. How are you?
Oh, I don't know.
Are you okay?
Yeah. I just got back inside. I was out trying to audio tape these packs of coyotes. I just couldn't get close enough to them. They kept getting into the thick of it.
Well, I'm glad you couldn't get close enough to them. That's not.
Why? No. That's not right. I wanted the audio tape of it.
Did y'all see that creature that they found? Well, I don't know anything about it. I just saw the picture. Where was that at?
I'm going to get up in here in the chat and say hello. Hello, Jerry. Echo. D. Gal. Kino.
Will her stuff work to come up? Oh, she can't come up, can she?
She said she'd be back in 15 minutes. What's up, Brew? Oh, KY Survival. Spotted rabbits. Who else we got up in here? B. Chairman.
I think B went to bed. Did she go to bed?
Yeah, it looks like it. That's all I see.
No, she said she was going to do something and then she would just be in chat. I don't think she can get on panel without power.
Right. I think she's coming back. I don't know if she's planning on being on panel, but she said she's listening.
Yeah.
Because I got to talk to her on the phone today, but
no good.
Yeah, for a little bit.
Well, look at all of us being all concerned. Even I texted her today.
Well, this West Coast, this weird storm we're having up here.
Yes.
It's been bad. And when I was over in Seattle yesterday, and a lot of wind, and the night before a lot of wind and trees down, and but California's getting the worst of it. So I thought you want to check on people.
Yes.
Sorry, my voice. I don't sound very good. You guys, sorry.
Did I say hello to you, Benji, or did I miss you? I didn't mean to miss you if I did.
All for his kingdom.
Hey, all for it.
Oh, you're fine.
Patrick.
We've got
Patrick?
cedar fever going on here, and so allergies and my throat. My voice just keeps going all over the place.
What state are you in, Bonnie?
State, Texas.
Oh, in Texas. Are you getting any weird fog?
No.
What's that, Chuck? That's your super beats.
Super beets and collagen mixed together.
It looks just like your tea.
Yeah, almost. It's kind of purple haze to it.
It smells like grape soda.
But if it helps, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I think we're supposed to get most of our, things, our nutrition from our food. It's just so bad.
Have you been getting the weird fog?
Yeah, I'm calling it a lithium fog because I seen it rolling in again today, and immediately I started getting really tired. But then I went and looked at the Schumann, and it's firing off like you wouldn't believe. And it's like, but as soon as that lithium fog comes in, yeah.
Wow.
Well, is anything hitting Michigan? Because I've been having a headache all day long, man. It's not fun.
Well, the Schumann, let me double check. It's been firing off. Oh, yeah, it's really, really bad right now. The Schumann is. Wow.
I had heard that, like, Georgia was getting that fog, crazy fog.
Yeah, I think there's lithium in it because it's calming people down. Because the frequency of the earth right now is being interrupted. This is extreme. Something's definitely interfering with the regular frequency of the earth. And that's kind of like that white noise hum that you never hear, but it keeps us at a chill. Like, that's why a lot of people like white noise, and you don't even realize that there's a white noise coming off the earth all the time, and it's a frequency that makes us chill. And when it's interrupted, it can make people violent, extremely, agitated. It can make you lackadaisical. It does a lot of stuff. But yeah, this is extreme, you guys. I can't tell you what's going on. I don't know.
So this is good or bad?
Super, super bad.
Oh, okay.
Super, super bad. So if you're experiencing ringing in your ears, nausea, feel vomity, feel irritated, feel especially irritation, really getting pissed off easy, okay? And that's where I think this lithium fog's coming in over here in Washington. There he is.
Hey, Jay.
Chuck, can you put him like where I'm at, and then put me in the bottom, because he's the only one that's got a camera on.
Oh, do I?
Yeah, well, that way people can see, Jay. I don't care if I'm just a freaking cat all the time.
How you guys doing? Who's all up here?
Good.
What's up, Jay?
I can't see who's up here. I'm so sorry.
Bonnie.
I'm fucking blind.
Well, can't you tell Camo Curl when you hear?
That's right, Camo Carl. What's up, buddy? How are you doing, man? I ain't been on with you in a long time.
You called me Camo Girl last time I seen you.
Yeah, well, Camel Girl, Camel Carl. You guys kind of... I was high, man, okay?
And Agent Jay, you know Chuck, right?
I have met Chuck before. I've seen or listened to him up on 101. Yeah.
Chuckster.
What's going on, Chuck?
Yep, and I was talking to you a few days ago at D's.
Yes, Bonnie.
Yes.
Bonnie's so soft and sweet spoken. So.
I know. She's like, hey, Schumann's going off the hook, huh?
Oh, yeah. Does that look bad, Agent Jay? And you're not a rocket scientist. How many of these have I showed you? And he knows just by looking.
Yeah, I know. I can tell already because Just what I learned on the 10 TV show.
Yeah. I haven't
Seriously.
learned it all.
Been
When I
watching that.
see the orbs that you show that are going off, then I know good and bad and all that. But with the lines, I wasn't sure.
Oh yeah, that's bad. And then I'll go over and look real quick. Well, hey Chuck, do you mind if I do the sun report over here for you guys?
Go ahead.
Okay, cool. If that's cool with you guys, like if you want to know, there's a lot of shit.
We're happy to see it.
So I just showed you the shoe, and so something's going on. Oh, go ahead, Joe.
Hey, I was gonna say, Tin, did you happen to drop in Planet Neutral and Tinfoil TV on Telegram that we're over here?
No, actually, I didn't. But I need to put it on my community page because we can get a lot more people over here.
Yeah, you get some people subscribing and stuff.
Okay, let me grab his
Pump Chuck's channel.
Let me grab his link and put it in my hand. And I'll throw it in the community.
Appreciate it, guys.
I don't know how much
Oh, no worry, man.
it helps, but it seems like a couple people see it. You know what I mean?
Well, everybody's waiting for us to go live right now, so I know that. So if you put it over there, they know we're here. Drop the link, and it'll fill up.
That's what I was telling Tim. They were kept asking you at 101. Y'all going live? Y'all going live?
I know. Yeah, they were. And what I just went question mark. I don't know. Oh shit, we got a lot of people in here. Echo's in here. Huh?
Yeah, Jay, I had 101 kind of speechless a couple times tonight.
Yeah. Yeah, you did.
So I just dropped it in my community page, and then I'll put it in the Telegram pages.
Alfred's Kingdom's here.
Yeah.
Benjamin's here.
Yeah, I'm glad that they're hosting tonight because I just don't have the energy to drive any stream tonight.
Oh, that's cool.
Still fighting with the kids, so.
You sound better since you've been in here, Tin.
Yeah, it's just I feel like you guys are therapy. Are you guys really okay? You guys are my therapy.
Now I'm ready.
But
There you go, man. Hey, how'd you make it through that storm, Camel?
Oh, I did pretty good.
Yeah.
You know, I spent that whole storm in this tent that I made 25 years ago, Jay. So I think I've made the toughest tent on the planet.
Oh, hell yeah. Any flooding? Did it hold up all okay? Any flooding around you?
Yeah, man. I'm on a little higher ground, you know.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. There we go. Peace.
Yeah, I'll put mine back on since you're up that way.
I forgot it
You
was
don't
on.
feel lonely.
Yeah.
Okay, I just put it in. I put the link in Planet Neutral and Tin TV. So let's see.
You're awesome.
Let's see
Thank
if these numbers start growing, you guys.
Get them in there. Go. D's Humboldt's in here. Stand up. Yeah.
I know Dee doesn't have any power yet, and I'm because I want her to come up here on the channel, but I did.
Oh, she's out of power. She doesn't have power at her place.
Yeah, they're not getting anybody out there till like the 11th.
Well, shit, I didn't know that. See, this is news.
She's got 3 wood stoves, though. She said she's prepared for this stuff up in the mountains. So
Yeah.
glad to see she had wood stove and she can cook and stay warm. And if she had to bring the ponies closer to the house, she'll take care of
because
them.
they don't have a heater.
Yeah, the little ponies. 'Cause those aren't regular horses. Those are more.
She's got like them little miniature horses.
Shetlands, yeah.
You know the kind you'd want a midget to ride.
Yeah.
And you know
Just saying.
Jay has an obsession with midgets. He wants one for the day just to hang out with. Have him dress this way. He'll go out to lunch. They can go to the casino. They can go catcall. Just a mini me buddy for a day.
Yeah.
Jay needs a wee man.
There you go. That's what I want. A wee man.
Just for 2 days.
Yeah, an Oompa Loompa, yeah.
I'd like to rent one for him for his birthday or something. Hey.
But my son just told me there's a midget, and we got to go. I just remembered, Tin. There's a midget club down here in Scottsdale, Arizona. It just opened up, and it not a strip club, nothing weird like that. It's just little people running it, the whole bar.
It's called Half Pint.
Yeah, but I think there you go. I always wondered if they only had to stay 3 feet away. I was just wondering.
I'm not putting tacos up for you anymore. I thought it was a real thing. I didn't know it was a naughty thing.
No.
No. Tacos, Bonnie.
No, Bonnie, I promise you, it has nothing to do with naughty. It's tacos.
I thought the same thing, Bonnie. Yeah, no, he really has a thing.
Promise you.
Tacos.
I saw some comments tonight, and I was like, "Put the tacos."
Bonnie, you ever notice when Jay's eating a lot of time when he's on there some kind of Mexican food?
Yes, he loves freaking tacos.
Yeah, I love tacos.
Nothing
I
else.
love. Matter of fact, shit. Oh, we won't be around here. I'm gonna get some 3 a.m. tacos tonight.
Oh, that's right. Your daughter will bring them home for you.
Yeah, she brings them home. I just got to. All I have to do is text her. Just send her a text, taco, and she'll swing on her way home. She gets out. She's a bartender, so she gets out 2:33.
Awesome.
And on the way home, she'll hit this taco stand by her work, and they have the best 3 a.m. tacos. No, and it doesn't. I do not, Bonnie. I promise you. I mean nothing naughty by it. Nothing. And people were taking it completely wrong. And I'm like,
Yeah.
I even put in there if you saw. I mean tacos.
Bonnie, I really thought it meant something too like that. And then he had to explain that to me a long time ago. So I'm like, oh, okay. But then after the last year of live streaming with him and seeing all the damn tacos that he's eating, it's true. He loves his tacos.
Happy's volunteering. He said, I'm an old man that goes wee a lot. Does that count?
There you go.
Oh, I love Happy Two Bears.
Yeah.
You realize you just clued Jay into what he can get away with, right?
Oh, throw me under the bus now, Camo.
Hey, the best my head's felt all day. This tinfoil might actually do something.
Oh yeah.
Here, kick it back on, Carl, and I'll make you big screen.
You got one of them hats on, like
Yeah.
Chat?
I had to.
His 10 for president hat.
Oh no shit!
And it might.
It probably does.
It might.
I'm not even joking. It feels better. It's the best it's felt all day.
Well,
He's had a headache all day.
Yeah, I've had one too. I just took some.
It's because of the human. I just showed you. Remember, every time
What
it gets bad like that, people you can get headaches, dizziness, nausea, anger, irritability, depression,
Hemorrhoids, I know all that stuff.
Threat.
But
yeah, hemorrhoids. Well, actually,
bad breath.
Your herpes can break out.
Hey, Carl, I still got my one with the Oompa Loompa curl on top. You want to see it?
Oh my
Yeah.
Oh shit!
Love it.
Hey, Stephanie sent Tin a hat, a beanie
Yeah.
that has pretty much tinfoil inside of it, and it helps Tin. Tin wears it.
Yeah, I do. When I'm in Seattle, it seems like I get hit with something more over there. And I wore it one night because I had a really bad headache, and it helped Camel Car. And I don't know if it was a subliminal message thing to myself or, like I'm thinking, this is helping. I don't know, but I think it did. I don't know. I'm weird.
Faraday cage line baseball caps.
Yeah, Faraday line. That's what it is. Yeah, you got some?
I've seen them. I don't have them. I've seen them at a flea market here 6-8 months ago.
Oh, no shit.
I was like, wow.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
Stephanie paid like $50 for this thing and sent it to me, and the only reason why I didn't buy it myself is because the charge would go. My husband would see it and he'd be asking me what I'm buying, and I can't explain that one away. You know,
What if you buy him one too?
well, he doesn't
Just
really
saying.
wear beanies, but you know, he did vote for Biden. Okay, so
I guess I'm gonna have to make me a tinfoil hat.
Yeah, they do. They probably do work.
why?
I mean, shit.
And
You saw in that movie we showed on Telegram where what's his name, McAfee, had his whole room lined with tinfoil, kind of like Rage, that weirdo.
Yeah, it looked like a meth lab.
Yeah. When Rage did that, I didn't understand that. That was that like publicity stunt or what? Like, I still don't get that. Sorry, Rage, but you did some weird stuff, man. I would never line my room with tinfoil. I don't think any of us are that important for them to waste their military equipment on us. You know what I mean? Unless we're gonna spill the beans on Hunter or something, you know, or.
Although you'd be surprised with those across the pond.
Hell, my house is 100 years old, and it's probably multi-layers of lead paint. This back room I'm in all the time's got a metal roof over it.
It more than likely is, man.
And I like Faraday when I'm back here. It's probably why I like being back here.
That's right.
Well, and also, I want to know which one.
And you're not,
eating
and you
the
didn't.
paint?
Yeah, who ate
Who's
the
eating
paint?
the paint? You know, I like really. You guys, we all had to be eating lead paint.
It was our generation that ate paint.
Yeah. Okay. So we're all
Yep.
guilty. Why'd you eat
We're
paint?
the one. No, you did it, Tin. I know you
I
fucking
didn't eat
did.
no-
It wasn't even on purpose.
Yeah.
I remember painting my kid's crib because it was used by the parent and siblings of my in-laws, and so I painted their crib, and the kids will sit there and chew on it and gnaw on it, and that's just the way it is. We had no idea.
And your kids are fine, aren't they?
Yeah, they're all.
We rode backwards in fucking station wagons, man.
Yeah, and we have no seatbelts.
Jump ramps. We drank out of hoses.
That's right. Yeah, we did.
Your dad would load up all your friends in the back of the pickup, and it'd be
Pickup
full.
truck.
There didn't
Yes.
know where to sit, you know, practically. And there was no seatbelts. But hey, you know, you got 20 kids back there. No big.
Yeah.
Well.
And that happened. I took 20 people in the back of the truck egging on Halloween. Oops.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
I
there's
took
Stephanie
that.
Kerr.
Yeah, I remember one time went to the drive-in, brought 25 in a pickup truck, turned around, told them I had to run home for a minute. They let me out, and when I came back in with another 25, so I brought 50 people into a drive-in. Load, and I got them all in for like $10.
Oh, goodness, yes. Anything that charged by the vehicle instead of the people.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Shit, my old man did that with us. Mom and Dad go to the drive-in, they throw our asses in the trunk of a
Yeah.
Ford LTD. I remember, man, 72 Ford LTD, 4-door, 400 engine, baby blue, biggest ass trunk in the world.
Chuck,
Yes, Eka, the pencils we chewed on. There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Chuck,
Yo,
could I ask a favor?
sure.
Could Stephanie Kerr come up?
Yeah, the thing's out there. Tell her, come on.
Okay.
I was a little
Stephanie.
different, Jay. I found out young that the paint burned like crazy on a pencil, so all my pencils were paintless.
All your pencils were paintless?
Yeah, that stuff burned like crazy. You ever take a lighter to a pencil?
Oh yeah. I do that in school. Yeah, and they would catch on fire. You're right, and I'd get in trouble. Yeah, in high school.
How many fang marks I could put in them until the whole pencil was covered in it and you couldn't even see paint anymore.
That's true. You would bite it, huh? You would bite that number 2 pencil.
Then sharpen it and throw it and stick it in the ceiling.
That's true.
Happy's got a good idea. Green to line your hats.
I'm waiting for the Trump 2023 hat. Sorry.
Ken,
Something's
got
got it.
link to that Schulman graph.
Oh yeah, sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. Chuck. What did you just say? Sorry.
My favorite hat, Jay, is it's signed by Ted Nugent. It says, "Reelect that motherfucker."
Oh, you got one from Teddy?
Yep.
No shit. That's funny because I just ran across something on. You know how you flip through your phone? It was earlier today, and it was Ted Nugent was in a garage teaching some kid, just playing with some kid, teaching him stranglehold. Yeah, and he was telling him how everybody does it wrong, and I did it wrong, but now I know how to do it right. So it was pretty cool. That's odd that you said that name.
My wife's aunt. My wife.
Here, let me see here. We'll get it out.
My wife's aunt dated Ted Nugent back in the 80s. She remembers at Thanksgiving he was there one year. I was like, wow.
Really?
They didn't get married or nothing, but her Aunt Cindy, they were dating for a long time.
Can you even see the signature?
Yeah.
Hold on, I'll make
still.
it big, girl.
So Stephanie's coming up in the back, and Stephanie should be coming here soon too.
All right. I got room for 10, so.
Oh, Stephanie will stay in chat.
Oh, right on. I like that hat.
Me too.
Oh, good. I didn't piss off Stephanie. Okay. Phew.
Stephanie. Oh, I was gonna tell her.
Pissed her off.
Did you call her? Did you call her and tell her you're over here?
Yeah, I just texted her, and I texted her the link because not everybody knows Chuck's new channel because Chuck, he got slammed, and then just how that happens, and then people get unsubscribed and shit. So I figured, and Hit Gal. So when you go to that link, it's going to be Mr. MBB33's link. Okay, you're going to see a tab that says Schumann. That's the tab you check. Also, you can check the power grid outage on there too. That's where I go for a quick link to the Schumann and the power grid outage is on Mr. MBB's website. Not that I know him. I'm not promoting him. I just like the link to.
Actually, he's a cool dude, man.
Hey,
Stephanie Kerr.
Stephanie Kerr.
Hey, kids.
What's going on?
Stephanie,
are you out of power too?
It's been flickering. How do I sound? Syphilis.
Steph, have you met Bonnie?
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't know. Bonnie's really soft-spoken, so.
That's cool.
She's
It's nice to meet you, Stephanie. I haven't been on a panel with you before.
Oh, hey, what's up, Carl?
You know Camo Carl.
Yeah,
When we
he's over on our channel all the time. How you doing, Carl? Some of the stuff that comes out of his keyboard is just amazing. He's won the internet several times on that show, I tell you.
I was better when I had a keyboard. Now I just have a little phone here.
No, I remember those days. Hi, Bonnie. Hi, Chuck.
Hey.
Yeah, the kids are crabby, Hit Gal. It's because the Schumann. Yeah. Steph, did you see the Schumann? It's off the chart, girl.
Oh, everything's off the charts right now. I know.
And they're lithium fogging us up here in Moses Lake because as soon as I seen it rolling in, I started getting tired, and then I had to go take a nap.
I've been tired for like weeks now. Just tired.
look,
tired.
Steph.
I saw that. Yeah, it's going off the chain right now. And there was a 7.0 in Vanuatu, and there was a 4.8 in the Southwest Indian Ridge, and that's our antipode. So heads up, folks.
Yeah, where was that 7.0? I just saw 7.0 today.
Vanuatu.
Where is that exactly? I know it's in the Pacific.
Yeah, go to Australia and hang a upper right.
Do you want me to grab the USGS? I have everything ready if you need it.
What the heck do you think you are? Our secretary?
Yeah.
Yeah, 10. I was feeling real good all through the last week up till Wednesday, and then Thursday we were in the store and I seen that Super Beats. And I said maybe I ought to try that and make me feel better. I'm just wondering if any of that, because normally you remember I've told you that background noise that I hear because I got tinnitus has been wavering and getting stronger and weaker. It just depends on what's going on.
Yep, that's the Schumann, and if you have tinnitus, you can actually hear it ringing in your ear more so during these episodes.
Can I make a suggestion? Don't laugh at me, but I'm going to turn on my camera. I'm a hot mess right now, but check this out, Chuck. Everybody, check this out. Okay.
Oh, the hat.
Here.
Yeah, that's what Stephanie got me.
These are awesome.
Stephanie got me one of those. And it's that brand. She got me the gray one. It's so cute.
That is
cool.
Yeah, you didn't see me styling my Loompa Loompa tinfoil hat. That's cool.
And see, look at that. It's just a hat. And the fibers are nice. The fabric, you don't feel like you're wearing anything heavy or weird. But
so it's not itchy?
I know, and I put it on my head in Seattle. And
you can get them. You can get them on Amazon. I paid $50 for this one, and the lining on it is 100% silver. So yeah,
and
so it's an investment. So it's an investment.
Yeah, my ears have been ringing and stuff like that, and a lot of it has to do with the 5G.
Okay, so Stephanie, if Camel Carlos had a headache all day and he just put on he was joking, but now he's realizing the tinfoil hat is making his head feel better.
This hat would do it. This.
I'd leave it on, buddy. I'd leave it on, man.
Yeah, get one of these.
I'm wondering too, because all them, like I was saying, the Super Beats. I started taking it Thursday, and I noticed a lot of this is toned down and all that.
I'm gonna link everybody in chat. I can't link everybody in chat. I don't have a wrench.
Oh yeah.
I will put it in private chat, and then you guys.
Hold on. Let me
post the link.
Chuck,
don't give her a wrench. No, Chuck.
No. Chuck, can you give Steph a wrench? She's actually a golden wrenchy, and she just watches chat for everybody. She's my golden wrenchy.
Just did.
She doesn't ever go on panel, but she will read everything in chat, and she doesn't censor because she's against censorship, but she knows the key stuff.
I can verify for
which one, Stephanie?
There's Stephanie Kurt and Stephanie.
Bob Ross. Bob Ross, Stephanie. Yeah.
So Bob Ross, Stephanie, I call her Stephanie because I have two Stephanies. So I have Stephanie and Stephanie. Oh, there's Stephanie's got. Oh, okay. I know it's really confusing, but Jelly Bean's the one that called her Stephanie, and it just it's easier now.
But you know what, Chuck? You were saying that it stopped. I bet it stopped because you know who is in El Paso today.
Might be.
The potato.
Yeah, I didn't get to see any of that. I was busy today. Anybody got an update on that? How'd that go?
On. Do you think you missed anything, really?
Well, I saw the before and after pictures of El Paso where they were cleaning the streets. The day before it was packed, and then the after picture was nice and clean.
Oh, yeah.
Cleaned everything up, and they, where I saw them at, where he was at a table where they were showing him things that the drugs were coming over in, and it's all like out in the it's a way away from the city. And there was something else. Oh, and
There you go, Tim.
our governor wasn't even told
That's my baby.
or asked if he could be there until late last night. One of his clerks got an email saying that he was coming. Our governor didn't even know he was coming.
So Governor Abbott, right?
Yep.
Did not know they were even. That's really messed up.
That's because everywhere he goes, he's got a crowd of people with signs saying FJP.
Yes, and so they're spinning it though that Abbott doesn't care about Texas, is why he wasn't down there. You know the deal.
Oh, you know they're gonna spin it, yeah.
Yeah.
And Stephanie's gonna
Lisa
drop
Parker,
the link
hey.
for the Faraday hat if Stephanie or
Hey, Lisa.
Did Steph do it? Yeah, I think.
Hey guys, if you when you're coming
that's
over,
the link for that hat, you guys.
if you sub to Chuck's channel, he's pretty.
There you go. The
pretty
link
cool
is in private
dude.
chat.
You guys can sub to it, subscribe, whatever it is
I
here.
wonder if those Faraday hats affect
absolutely
thermal
do.
imaging scopes.
Well, the Faraday hat works too, Camo. Because like I said, Stephanie in chat bought me one and sent one to.
But I mean, wonder if they help camouflage your head from a thermal imaging scope.
Probably if it's 100% silver lining.
Hey.
But you're going to pay the price for it. That's the thing. There are hats all over the place, but you got to make sure that the lining in it is 100% silver, and you're going to be paying up the nose for it.
Well, nothing good is cheap.
Right. It blocks everything. I think the 54 decibels or something like it's amazing. I've been wearing mine for days now because they've been doing some stuff in the sky.
Do you notice
above
the
these
lithium
storms?
fog?
And yeah, it's just been bad.
Thank you, Steph. Oh, Stephanie's put it in. Krista Crafts. Oh my God, Krista.
Yeah.
Krista, grab the link that's pinned at the top. I haven't seen my Krista Craft girl in days.
Hey, Pappy, you can get those pretty cheap now. Everybody wants the Kevlars. You can get a steel pot with the liner and all the rig for a pretty good price nowadays.
Chuck, do I need to jump down and make room?
No.
How many do you have a paid subscription?
Yeah, I got room for 10.
Okay, then yeah. Krista Crafts, grab the link, girl. I haven't. Oh God, I miss you, Krista Crafts.
It's amazing.
Wow, she's jonesing.
That's amazing.
We just haven't heard from her because she was she tweaked her back. So.
Oh no.
That was like the greeting I get from friends that know I got weed.
Right?
Oh well, we all got one.
Hey, speaking of.
Yeah, it's time.
Thanks.
Oh,
Thanks,
okay.
Carl.
Stephanie put in chat the golden coon cap. Cocoon, and with the organic. Like, here's the links, you guys, for that EMF hat. And yes, they work. And yes,
T-girl.
And it worked because I was getting a really bad headache in Seattle. I put it on that night, and hey T-girl, and it took away my headache, and I just feel like okay, maybe I think it works.
Carl,
but it works.
right on.
Carl's in
It's a
heaven.
bad thing.
I have to.
What do you got there, Carl? Oh yeah.
Something I grew myself here.
Oh
yeah.
I love hand grown stuff.
I got some.
I sent Chuck's got pictures of it when it was growing. Let's see.
D, we got one.
Yeah. I've got some nice Arizona homegrown right here.
Oh, I love the NC Deba said placebo tin hat. Never. Placebo. That's the word I was looking for earlier. Sorry.
D.
So, Chris Craft, grab that link, girl.
She may not still be feeling good. She's just checking us out over here because we dropped the link.
You can't check us out without coming and saying hellos.
She just said hi.
I know, but
He's in.
Hey, Krista.
Where's
Hi, everybody.
I was just sticking up for you 100%, Krista. You
I
got to
didn't
know
hear.
that,
I'm
okay?
sorry. I didn't hear it. It was a good stick up, I'm sure, but I didn't hear it. And I just lost my power cord, so if I disappear, it's my fault. Hey, I'm not 100% yet, Tin, so...
Okay, well, I'm just glad
yeah, I'm
that you're
trying.
back, and I'm not 100%. I got attacked by my adult kids yesterday, and I'm still suffering some kind of traumatization. So that's why we're on Chuck's stream, because I just can't do it tonight, Krista. I can't do it.
What do you mean you got attacked?
My adult kids decided to attack me verbally when I was over in Seattle with them, because yeah, you know how, these self-entitled Gen Zers.
Call me after the show, Ken.
Yeah, I got a 36-year-old one like that.
Well, you know what really pisses me off is for his birthday, he wanted this $300 electric lunchbox so that, because he works outside as a security guard at night, right? So he sends us the link and we buy the $300 one, and then all of a sudden he goes, oh, well, that's not the right one. Well, if you wanted us to buy the $499 one, you're making the big money. Why don't you pay for half of it? He just went off on me, and I told him, I said, screw you, I'm just going to send it back. And you know what? I got a tough love, you know, and so I'm going through a lot right now with my family that I can't drive a stream right now. Cause if I can't be happy and drive a stream, who wants an angry driver in the car?
Apparently my husband
Depends
does.
on the territory.
My husband really likes it when I do it. So.
I'm going to say me.
I'm talking a little bit about it, definitely only because I feel like I should at least explain why I can't.
Oh, it's okay. You can talk. You can talk.
Anyhow,
Take your time, man.
No.
It's your bad
Amongst
word.
friends. If you can't talk to us, who can you talk to? So, I've been out of commission, but I got to say that you guys can't even box yourself out of a paper bag as far as voting for a Speaker of the House.
Isn't that the phrase?
So what are you trying to say? You're better than us?
No. Oh gosh, no,
Okay.
that's not what No, that's not what I'm saying. No.
Damn Canadians, huh? Eh?
Yeah.
No way. No way. No. I wouldn't say
know,
that, eh?
You look back, it was all on purpose.
I hope that vote would have ended with 2 men enter, 1 man leave, like Thunderdome.
Well, it was a bit of a nail biter because, I mean, what a risk to take. All it would take is one rhino to cross the floor and things would have been so different. So
Absolutely.
it was
a major risk.
Yeah, I thought that was pretty.
But look what they got out of it.
Yeah, that's true. I mean,
And you read what they got. That means if McCartney's ass is against the wall now, he needs to do everything that he promised to do,
Or else.
or he's out.
Yep.
I don't think he can handle what Mitch McConnell went through.
No, you're right.
I don't know. I don't think I never cared for him. I don't. He's.
I don't care for him.
He comes
We
across
don't
as
either.
swampy.
He's a queerbait, man. He's sleeping with that Frank Lutz dude from, the Frank Lutz, the one
I
who.
don't know if you look at the Google eyes Marjorie Taylor Greene is giving.
Yeah, but he lives with Frank Lutz. They rent the same apartment or whatever, or house or whatever in DC. They're butt buddies, man. You didn't see the hair in his teeth.
And on the other hand, it is like ding dong, the witch is dead, the wicked witch is dead.
And then we could have
right.
had
The bright
Obama
side.
2.0 in there. Jeffries,
She's
did you
gone.
hear his speech?
Oh, that was a bummer. 100%.
It should have been Donald's, but I think the intention was for him to withdraw, but he refused to withdraw.
I don't know what happened. I don't know. I don't know why.
You watch
I
what
know.
happened. Christy, that was a major chess move right there.
It was. And, you know, I also think it was a little bit of a
Pre-planned.
Show. It was a show to show how our democracy works.
For democracy, it was a little
Thank
bit
you.
of theater for the Democrats. It was a little
Yes.
bit of theater for the general public. It was a little bit of theater. Having said that, it was still.
You must
I
show
mean,
them.
the ugly sure came out, right?
Oh yeah. What was it? What's the one who almost went after Gates? And the dude grabbed him by the mouth like a fish.
I can't remember his name, but he was going after Gates.
Yeah, the dude with the toupee.
Yeah.
I almost felt like the whole vote thing was like, which do you want us to gouge out, your right eye or your left eye?
Yeah. These guys were, they were going at it. They were fighting. There was shit going on there.
You know what? If you make it a blood sport, more guys will want to be politicians.
Chuck, I put something in the back that's funny, relevant to what we're talking about.
When I saw
Yeah.
Troy stand up there and say
Here, all right.
It's
his
funny.
face was beat red, but I was really mad at him.
You gotta understand. We all saw something we haven't seen before.
Yes.
We had 20 Republicans going against their own party.
And here's a little clip of the other day.
Toast Crunch. You're like people in the 12th century. Why'd you say it like that? You're a formulated pickle popper.
The storm cloud.
I don't like you, dude. And there's a tiger. That's it. You two guys sent the tiger.
I
What?
did
No.
not me.
Not
I
a
mean-
tiger. That's.
I mean,
that is reprehensible.
okay, yeah. Okay,
Brad?
I'm a horrible person.
Brad, I'll report you to Nadine. I just want your leg bones to be okay. I brought the tiger. Really, you got somebody on the organ now? Hey man, you're gonna pay for dinner. You're gonna pay.
Now, the thing is, you guys, is a lot of people don't remember, didn't see that guy's getting grabbed by his face, and he was actually yanked out of there.
Yeah.
And a lot of people, they didn't catch that, and they've clipped it out of a lot of stuff, but somebody memed it, and that was some funny shit, right?
Because I'm gonna tell you right now, that dude's in the swamp and he's about ready to get called out. Whoever he is, whether you're Republican or Democrat, these committees are going to be set up and they're going to call everybody out.
I thought it was
Grab him
hilarious.
by the face.
His name is Rogers.
Yeah.
The pit guy.
Okay.
It was
They
hilarious when
zoom
Maxine
away
Waters
real
showed up.
quick because they don't want them to see what they just did to this guy.
Yeah, I was watching on C-SPAN. I'm like, oh yeah, they can't cut that.
Kind of an interesting little thing there for a little clip it, you know what I mean?
Have you noticed though what's been showing on mainstream media? I mean, a Monday night football game, there was no way to hide that. And all of them in unison kneeling in prayer, that's big.
Oh yeah, that was right before they did that last final vote.
And yesterday, I think it was yesterday, an Old Dominion player dropped on the court, basketball player,
Yeah.
sophomore. They fell the same freaking way. They all
Every
fall.
day I get on the Gateway Pundit, and every day I scroll through lists of people dropping in their tracks. Every day.
Yes.
All right. And this news source has been putting it out for weeks and weeks while everybody else just kind of ignores it. What's that say about
The grown-ups they bother me, but when the kids are dropping, that bothers me.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
what bothers me, guys, what bothers me is when my nephew gives me a phone call and tells me that his wife has lost her baby.
Oh God! See, I'm getting that too. I see this. Did you see the MMA fighter, the young gal? She's 18 years old. She died on the 26th, and they decided not to tell anybody until today.
Wow.
Gematria.
Oh,
Dave.
really?
And Krista Crafts, have you met Bonnie yet?
No, hi, Bonnie. Very nice to meet
How
you.
you doing, Kristen?
And Texas Chuck, have we met before? I don't think so.
Yeah,
right?
I've been on 10s and I go on 101 a lot.
Oh.
Bonnie's, I'm on her channel a lot with her.
I know who you are too, Kristen.
I was Occam's razor, Chuck. Remember? You might remember
Oh,
that.
yeah, I do remember that.
He got his channel
Nuclearized.
Yeah.
Yeah, 2 times in a month, and they nothing in the description of why.
Well,
So
hopefully
it's
they're
kinda
lightening
nice.
up a little bit, you know?
And it's kind of nice that he's driving tonight so we can bring because everybody's looking for us and we can bring everybody over here and help Chuck because
Appreciate you guys.
Please subscribe
Make
if you
sure-
haven't already.
Yeah, subscribe.
yeah. Because it's tinfoil TV approved, okay? Yeah.
You have
Oh,
no idea of the
no.
power that tinfoil hat wields.
Do y'all see Lindsay Deb's comment? Rod Stewart's 11-year-old son.
Yeah, he was playing soccer and collapsed
Oh,
on the field for some unknown reason.
The babies.
That's why they're wanting all these AEDs on every field now.
I don't know about any of you, but I don't remember people dropping in their tracks so much just a few years ago.
Oh, no, me
Take a look
neither.
at last soccer season.
No,
Yeah.
they said the
Oh,
last
yeah.
the
And
last
football.
football player that had a heart attack on the field was in 1971, I think it was. I can't remember what his name was.
Hey, Doc.
Waiting for basketball season too. Good Lord.
My 36-year-old daughter got all of them that was available up till August. Started getting sick, and I'm worried about her. And then I found out her daughter, which is my granddaughter, got them too.
Oh, gosh.
That's my son and his kids.
Oh, family. My
Oh, my
sister
goodness.
just passed away in August, just a
I'm
week
so
after getting
sorry.
her booster.
I'm
I was telling 10 that I felt for her because that my daughter of mine there, when she left her husband and moved to Florida just to get away from me, all for the fact that I was a brainwashing Orange Man Bad supporter.
Yeah.
I brainwashed her mother. Her mother was what she called it, a strong-minded woman, until I infiltrated her brain with all this Trump derangement, she called it.
They don't realize what they're saying, though.
Nope.
No.
They
My
don't.
brother in California, I'm a conspiracy theorist. My father, I can't believe they haven't come and drug you out yet. I'm
Hi,
like,
Ken. Ridge
They-
Runner, Tennessee Ridge Runner. Sorry.
Hey, Rid.
They all say hello to Lucia and NC Debs and Runner. And look, Stephanie's in there too.
Oh, yeah. Hey, right on.
And yeah, her whole entire family's got the,
Hey, everybody in chat.
except for one grandson.
I just keep praying that it was just water.
Wow. Deb lost 16.
16 people. Wow.
We don't realize how close to home it all gets, you know?
Yes.
And tomorrow's not promised. So
No, but today was a good day. I didn't die
Today was a good day.
I'm
Yeah,
still
you're breathing.
alive.
Yeah,
You
if you
know,
wake up
that's-
on this side of the dirt, it's all good.
That's right. Stephanie's absolutely right.
You woke up on this side of the grass. Good day.
Why do people say wake up on the wrong side of bed? Like, what's the right side of bed?
The right side.
When
Is
you have
the
to
right
push,
side the right side?
when you have to push
Yeah.
piles of money out of your way as you get out.
Hey,
When
what's
you
up,
have
Doc?
to
Hi,
roll with your
Lisa.
feet.
Or when you look over and you got to chew the arm off, right? Well, that was a joke.
Coyote arm.
Yeah, yeah, there you go. Never been there, man. Don't know what you're talking about.
Your beer got a lure off.
My son said your beer goggles wore out.
Yeah, that's right. That's what happened.
Yeah, but when you're a woman, you've got to be quiet like ninja.
Stephanie, what made you? Sorry, what made you buy that silver-lined hat? Why that one?
I bought this one in particular because the lining's 100% silver, and because I've been getting headaches and my ears have been ringing really, really, really bad to the point where it's making me physically sick. So I bought this and I tried it out, and I wear it all the time, especially when it's raining, because they're, basically injecting the sky with stuff, and we got this cloud bank, which is holding everything in.
So, Krista,
2 layers of cloud banks now.
can you make them? Can you make
Yeah, you
2?
can make 'em.
Hold on. Okay, we'll talk.
Yeah, because Stephanie sent me one. Remember?
I think.
Yeah, I know, and you love it.
Yeah, and in
you were
Seattle,
so pleased.
Yeah, I can't believe how I thought it was a placebo effect possibly, but I think it is working over there. And with the Schumann doing its thing right now, oh, Krista, the Schumann's bad. I just got if you just seen a picture, you've been looking as long as I have.
Yeah,
it's bad.
and a lot of people are seeing the double sun now too.
And double rainbows, insanely too.
Yeah. But they've double seeded the clouds now in many areas, so you don't even see sunshine.
Where you're at?
Yeah.
Do you feel like it's a lithium fog? I feel like I'm getting lithium fog.
It's a weird color, especially tonight. We were talking about it. We were looking outside, and it was a purplish hue, which is we don't get that.
That's lithium
at this time of year.
I'm wondering if I'm having issues getting washed off my wife's car and my truck. I ran it through the car wash twice for both of them, and they scrubbed the top and everywhere on it, and it's still some on there.
So
what color?
I hate that shit.
Grayish looking, off white, kind of looks like ash almost, and it streaks from where the wind goes across your vehicle.
Well, I was going to ask you, have you guys noticed extra dust on your cars, in your house, and everywhere?
I live in Arizona. Fuck.
Oh yeah, you live in a dust bowl.
I'm in a dust bowl.
Same in Texas.
Actually, I'm in a dust bowl in Eastern Washington because there's a desert over here. People don't think Washington has one, but yeah, Krista, something didn't look right tonight when I saw the fog rolling in. It literally was rolling in out of a creepy movie, and I'm inland, right? I'm not where you are. Where,
yep.
The explanation of the fog doesn't make any sense for one, and the way it's rolling in all creepy, and then the next thing you know, I'm super, super tired and I don't feel good, and I'm drinking an energy drink, and how they get me all hyped.
That's your dew point, Tin. So if your temperature and your dew point are the same, you're going to get that effect or lower.
When the land is warmer than the air, or when the air is warmer than the land, or when the water is warmer, all of that.
But it's weird looking, and then you feel tired. So that's why I'm calling it lithium fog. Oh, and then when we were driving to Seattle, my son goes, "We're not getting any reception," and I go, "Yeah, it's the lithium." He goes, "Well, maybe you have a point there, because metal could block the signal." And I'm like, "Yeah, there's heavy metals they're putting in the air." Anyhow,
I better tell y'all about something I heard years ago, and it was referring to these tinfoil hats. When they were actually saying that this could do good for people and protect your, whatever. There was a group out there pushing this, and it made it worse. It let the signals in, and it let it bounce around like a little dish over your head. You got to put the other side of the story in there too, I guess. You got to put the other side of the view.
Right, and Lucy and Desi were selling Lucky Strikes back in '52. I mean, come on.
Oh, and D got some pictures of the fog rolling in California, because I'm asking people if you can get a picture of it rolling in, send it, and we'll show it on the channel, because there's something odd about this creepy fog, the way it's rolling in, just like a movie.
Oh, I did see where somebody was talking about if you notice when you hit that fog and if you turn your windshield wipers on and it smears or something in it.
Yeah.
That's all the shit they're spraying.
Something's up, you guys. I feel like they're doing. Okay, I'll calm down.
It's funny because they're not spraying. They're not spraying heavily in all areas. It seems to be in the big city areas, in the highly populated areas. that
Or the
it's-
red areas. I'm a red
Yeah.
area.
I saw it here.
Did you?
You
I saw one today. Yeah.
A lot of that works in convergence with HARP and the collider. So
Yeah.
it makes
If it's
superstorms.
yeah, if it is lithium, that would be a perfect conductor.
Yep.
Well, it's also a really
With
good
any
mood
frequencies
altering
for it.
drug too. It's what they treat people with, psychosis and stuff. With lithium, keeps them sedated.
Hey, Lynn.
Yeah.
And I'm a very, very hyper person for my age. I mean, I have energy, but boy, that fog comes rolling in. So if you guys get any pictures of those creepy fog rolling in, somehow figure out how to get it to me on Tin TV, on Telegram, or even in chat, and I'll play it because I want people to see this creepiness. Like,
Dee put some live shorts on number 4.
okay, let me see if I can grab her channel. 4, okay. Because it's not normal what we're seeing.
So Chuck, where are you at, brother?
East Texas, right here on the I-20 corridor, right in between Shreveport, Louisiana, and Dallas.
Okay,
But
I'm
on the state line though. I can be in Louisiana in about a minute.
Gotcha.
Did any of you go visit Potato today?
No.
No.
I'm not in prison, so no.
I just wonder if he actually showed up.
I don't even know. I mean, last I saw was his Air Force One landing. That was it. Then I got busy.
I'm writing this together. Some about 200 miles from the border.
Yeah, D got the creepy fog too. I got the video right here.
Bonnie said that they kept him in the downtown area of El Paso.
Okay, so this is Dee's video
Kind of kept
today
him
of
away
the-
from everything, Krista.
Yeah, of course, shield him
Thanks for the vid,
from
Dee.
the harsh realities of the world.
Exactly.
Okay. So this is Dee's the creepy fog in Humboldt County, California. Let me get this.
And then
And
he
that-
has a
Wild out here, you guys.
And that's what it looked like. It's
Oh,
real
I see the
dense.
sun's low over there between the trees, but so that's the east. And then
Ew.
there's the west.
And they're blocking out the west.
Range over here is so
It looks a lot like smoke.
it's like
see that
heavenly celestial.
It doesn't look like a cloud, does it?
Doesn't it?
It's not natural.
Beautiful sky.
No, it's not natural.
Beautiful sky. It's just tripping me out. It's it usually only looks glowing on that side when it is sunset. So anyway, there's a beautiful moon.
That fog, wow.
Have our sunrise.
Yeah, right there. That's what it looked like, real dark.
Yeah,
Wild
same here.
Clouds. Really wild clouds.
Is it still a full moon too?
No, we're in a waning moon, but we should have a lot of a light from it because it was 100% luminosity last night. So I'm thinking, and we're like, let me double check it, and I'll tell you where the moon phase is.
He's saying no, nothing.
We are in a waning moon right now with 98% illumination, so it's really bright.
Yeah, we're only 2% down of a full moon, so it's still coming in. And usually when full moons come in, you can still feel the effects for 48 hours. So
And then
My
the
neighbors
Schumann-
have effects longer than that.
And then the Schumann popping off the way it is, people are going to be really pissy. Oh, and then we had like four FEM flares in the last 24 hours.
lack of vitamin B12, lack of vitamin D, everybody's just going to be tripping balls. So
I grew up with the
detox
police
people,
scanner on in
drink
the
a lot of
house. I
water.
grew up. That the police scanner was always on. and it would be hardly anything going on. But if you had a full moon on a weekend, the thing would start the day before a little bit, and by the full moon night, it would be nonstop, and it would keep going. And like they said, it would last. You kind of fade out over the next couple of days.
And that goes the same for my wife where she works. She works with crazy ass people, and literally, and if it's a full moon, they go bananas, man.
Yeah.
I mean, when it's the full moon, all the nurses and everybody are like, "Here we go, shit."
And
They
we're
fucking
getting hit by the sun a lot too. We're getting a lot of radiation coming in, and we're like cooking. There's a graft right there. So when we're having geomagnetic storms, also these are the health risks when that radiation comes in. So it can affect your heart fluctuation. It can cause heart attacks. Blood pressure increase, migraines, anxiety, stress, risk, suicide.
Well, Tim, I got every single one of those. You haven't missed one yet.
Well, then
I'm fucked.
The flare-ups, and especially those related to STDs, right there.
Well, hold on, wait. Hold on.
Factories train up.
Yeah. And Chuck, you know how to edit, right?
Oh my God, you guys.
Have you guys already? I mean, you've been on the air for a long time. Have you discussed what's happening in Brazil? Because it's, I mean, the army is.
Actually, no, we haven't.
No, Krista, I've been reading that too, watching what's going on. But
Yeah. Out of the Netherlands, the last little bit of news is that the army is winning. They're taking over. The people are being pushed back. Lula's called the army in, right? So, yeah. And at first they kind of held back and
they were dropping tear gas from a helicopter.
Yeah,
first,
doing
right?
sort of, from a distance things, and then they got up close and personal, and now they're clearing everything up, and
Are tanks involved yet?
Oh yeah, like
Okay.
there's a lot of force being.
I hate to hear that.
Other people fighting back.
Yeah. Yeah. So let's see. The other thing is that this is also. Did you guys see Impeach 46 was flashed in the back at Fox News?
No.
Protesters were gathering during Potato's border visit.
Yes.
Impeach 46 signs were all over the place, and Fox News, accidentally flashed it. And
Subliminal messages. I love it.
yeah. I know.
He sounds like art.
So now he's going to Mexico City for a summit with the Mexican president.
And didn't El
Gotta
Chapo's
stock
son
up
just
on the
get
good. Yeah, you got to stock up on the good stuff, right?
didn't the cartel didn't they take over some city down there? El Chapo's son was arrested.
And they arrested his son. Yes.
Why would they let Potato go there?
Yes.
Right.
Time. Think
He's
about
trying
what
to
I'm
find-
saying.
He's down there trying to find somebody to trade El Chapo for. They might be some stupid ass.
Yeah.
There might
He
be
doesn't have to
some
go. He wouldn't go there personally for that. That would be a Zoom call.
Did you mean that Brittany Griner was in Mexico jail too?
There was nobody here when she flew back into Phoenix because that's where she was playing for the Phoenix Mercury.
Sure looking like a boy.
Or he was playing, and Shim was playing, whatever the hell you want to call it, and nobody was at the airport for it. There's one person.
Yeah, my pronoun for that is it.
Yeah.
Shim.
The other thing I kind of was keeping an eye on today, just a little bit, I don't know if you guys caught it too, is that the anti, fa people have infiltrated everybody in Brazil. So the same thing happened in your neck of the woods, where they got in and they were rabble rousing a peaceful crowd, and sure enough, the end result is that the army was called in.
Wow.
Yeah, well,
Good craft.
you probably posted it, then, Krista, because I think I read that there was the protest. Some of the protesters tackled another protester that was carrying a backpack with bombs in it.
Jeremy, I think, did that one, but yeah, I mean, he's been on top of it as well.
Nine explosives.
Well,
in
he's pretty kind of, isn't his wife from that neck of the woods? No, something like that. I can't remember. I'm sorry. Forgive me, Jeremy. You are my brains, and I don't have any if you're not here.
And did you see where Babbitt's mother got arrested? And all she was doing was carrying a flag and wanted to put flowers for her 2-year anniversary for her daughter. And they arrested her.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Jaywalking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Of all things.
And I saw the videos. Everybody was walking in the street because they had the sidewalks blocked off.
Well, does everybody see what's going on with our power grid right now? What's happening, in Carolinas and in Vegas and stuff?
Another, yeah.
No, can you pull up that chart?
Yes, absolutely. Hang on, I've got it right here.
Can I ask another favor, please?
Chuck, yeah, she can pull this chart up, and man, you got a secretary now.
Well, I got another favor, Chuck.
Sure.
Could you move Agent J where I'm at, because the parental advisory explicit thing is blocking? There you go, because it looks really weird, like Agent J parental advisory. I'm explicit.
I'm going to show my feet.
Well, and then your face keeps going in front of it, and I think, well, I'm just an emoji. Stick me up in that corner and put him in the middle. There you go.
That's a parental advisory for the STD stuff.
Yeah,
there you go. That's right. We are not doctors.
When the sun's blowing off, it can affect your autoimmune system.
My shit was infected a long time ago.
So basically what happened was this guy, he
One time in band camp.
In band camp, I had a flute.
It was Jeremy.
And pretty much what happened was this guy, he drove his Corolla into one of the main, where is it? Went into the main, there's a thing about the drive, into the power station that basically runs the strip in Vegas, siphoned gas out of his car, and lit it on fire.
Well, I would do that too if I drove a Corolla, because you can't get any parts anymore.
That's right. They're very expensive now. Yeah. It's the car's fault. Boy, can we sound any more left than that? The car did it.
Keep going.
Yeah.
Sorry.
So basically, they arrested the guy. And he completely disabled the MGM Resort Mega Array solar power plant north of Las Vegas.
Wow.
Mohammed Mesmerarian, 34.
Ali Salabar!
Faces terror charges for setting fire inside one of the plant's transformer pits earlier this week. The alleged perp rammed an Idaho registered Toyota Camry through a gate at plant after workers had left for the day on January 3rd at midnight, according to the arrest report. Mesmarian set fire to the car while it was parked inside a generator pit after siphoning gas from its tank to burn wires in a transformer. As shown on video surveillance, Mesmarian then watched the flames for about 15 minutes before walking away. He faces charges of committing an act of terrorism, arson, destroying or injuring real or personal property of another, and escape by felony prisoner. MGM doesn't own the solar facility, but that solar facility is basically running all of MGM.
So it took him 15 minutes at least to get there, because he got to admire for 15 minutes his lovely work.
Yeah, basically. And notice that there's not a beep out of
Yeah.
NSM on this whole thing.
Can you
Nothing.
say MK Ultra much?
The
Oops,
solar
did I say that out
facility,
loud?
the solar facility is run by a company called Invenergy. I'm gonna dig that rabbit hole and see who owns Invenergy, because I bet you there's all kinds of stuff that's happening.
Yeah.
Yeah, the high profile makes it a target for people looking to commit violent acts. Blah, blah. It's including visitors, and their new security measures are including visitors having to pass through metal detectors, bag checks, and enhanced police presence. The moves come after an increase in gun-related other violent crimes in the downtown area. So yeah,
Yeah, don't be surprised if he doesn't say, "Oh, he was seen running away wearing a MAGA shirt."
no, there is a picture of him sitting on a curb. I don't know. It's scrubbed. I can't find it. Oh, here's this guy. Yeah, but you know, just that's what's up with that. They got the guy, and I mean, lucky us, they got the guy.
Yeah.
But,
Yeah, but you said there was more stuff going on in North Carolina.
Well, no,
And
the
are you
stuff-
talking about the same
the same type of
type
stuff
of
is
stuff
happening. I
being
can't say
attacked?
what's going on.
All right,
if you
our
take a
grid's being
look at-
attacked.
Yeah, the
Did
grid's
y'all
being
see the
attacked.
ones that got arrested? The
It's
two
basically,
that were.
excuse me, basically in a nutshell, everything that's been going on with this has been very amateur, and I have a feeling it's the same people who were setting the fires up on the West Coast last summer. They wear black a lot, and they travel in groups, and they all wear skinny jeans and drink lattes, and use their Amazon bottled armor.
Frappuccinos.
Yes, so you know who I'm talking about, but that's what it's looking like to me. Right
Well,
down
it was
to
just a few
right
days
down-
ago, somebody got arrested. Two of them, either in Washington or Oregon. They caught them
Oh, Washington.
sabotaging power stations.
Yeah, it was the two. Yeah, two in Washington State. Because that's my state. That's the only reason why I know.
Yeah.
But only two of them. You know what I mean? There's more of these people.
Mm-hmm.
But it's basically looking like a the MO. It's the same.
Yeah.
And the type of people that are being affiliated with these crimes are the same.
Soros people.
Thank
The
you.
eye place.
Oh, Grace Johnson's got a fog one. Oh, cool.
I swear, it's lithium in the fog. Thanks,
And
Grace. That's cool.
Lithium, heavy metal. It's everything.
I don't feel right stuff.
I know you don't.
It's and I got high energy, and for me to just
Call me after the show, and I'll tell you how to do it. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. call me
Can I
after the
listen
show.
in?
Talking about the super beat something because I was feeling really, really funky up until Thursday when I took it. By Thursday night, it was a little better, and Friday and Saturday, I'm like, even my ringing in my ears is mellowed out.
What did you take?
That super beats and collagen, but I don't know if collagen will affect that. But they say the super beats is good for blood pressure, good for your heart, good for your brain, good for
It
your
is,
body.
yeah. Yeah, I take Super Beats all the time because I have a bad heart.
Shit, I need to take Super Beats.
Chris is into a lot of holistic
That stuff on TV that you see all the time?
Yeah, they got it at Walmart. I bought a jar of it for like $15.
Oh,
Have you run a magnet over it yet?
I probably should, huh?
We're not doctors here, you guys, and we're not professionals.
Save that for a good live stream there, Chuck.
They say it's concentrated beets, so it's probably got a lot of iron in it then.
Mm-hmm.
That is what's most important right now, besides your faith, is getting yourself as physically healthy as you can. Mentally.
Yeah, and physically too. All I can say is,
Yes.
if you really, really want to figure out how to beat all this, you guys, I can't give the information because I'm not a doctor, but you might want to look up heavy metal detoxification.
I do that every time we go to Taco Bell.
So David Wolfe, WOLFE, is
really?
is a good one to look up. He sells detoxes and things like that. He's a Canadian living in the States, and yeah, he's a hippie.
Oh, I like hippies.
Yeah, he's a hippie. He's a very smart man, and yeah, David. He calls himself David Avocado Wolf. He's all over the place. He's even been mainstream a little bit for a while, but yeah. And he talks about super beets all the time, and he's the one who got me onto it years and years and years ago. And you're right. I mean, but it's blueberries, right? All the dark stuff, all the deep,
all the reds and the purples.
Blackberries.
Yeah, it's sort of like the heart-colored
blueberries,
foods, beets,
strawberries, beets,
eggplants.
Bad thing about it, when I mix it with that collagen, you can taste the beets real strong in it because it mellows down the flavor.
I hate beets, man. You just
You
ruined
hate
it for
beets?
me.
Oh, I made borscht yesterday. It was
No,
delicious.
that's nasty.
We ate it all.
I'm
It was
going to
so
Chris's
good.
house.
No.
Used to eat. I started eating in the last year. Beets was the last thing I forced myself to eat out of a salad bar.
Oh.
Ali salad bar.
Try cooked beets with goat cheese melted on top.
Oh,
It's
hell
absolutely-
no. You know. No. Fucking no.
Beets with Italian dressing and feta cheese and mint and
No,
basil.
no. Feta cheese.
Jay shaking his head like you tell him to drink bull milk.
That's right.
Yeah.
No.
Fried pickles. You can eat them pickled.
Here's your funny one. I don't know if you remember this, Jay.
What's that?
There's an ad. It's a clip off of a movie, and he's talking about milking the cows. Where is it?
If you do pickled beet and you put eggs in there, it makes your eggs very pretty.
Those are awesome. They taste good too. Here you go, Jay.
Oh man, I can't do that.
He's like, I've been milking the cows. We don't have cows, son.
Yeah.
Hey, B, hi. Good to see ya.
Oh, AB's in here.
Uh,
Our resident truck
Hey,
driver.
AB can't come up here until you hit subscribe or thumbs up or something.
Oh, yeah, you got to thumbs up the video, AB.
Be Happy is here.
Oh, be happy. Oh,
Yeah.
hopefully everybody's got the community posts that we're over here tonight.
Please subscribe.
Yeah,
and
Sean
like.
would love that stuff. But I had a pizza restaurant, so feta came in this 5-gallon bucket. I couldn't stand to open the bucket because you had to grab it with your hands, and it was feta cheese is nasty, man.
It's
And
not
it's-
nasty.
It
So
stinks something rotten.
Well, they soak it in salt water brine, right?
Yeah.
I hated it when people ordered feta because the restaurant stuck for fucking ever.
You'll be better if you eat feta.
I'd even ask him up front, "You sure?" It really stinks, and I own the place. What a dick! Huh? That's the truth, though. True story.
What's it smell like when it goes bad?
I don't know, man, because it made me gag. It's kind of one of those smells where you just kind of lose it.
I can imagine. Probably smells like vomit or something.
Yeah, so
Please.
it's kind of like AB's chicken nuggets that he drops off. His slush.
Maybe you're not going to grab the link. It's pinned at the top of the page.
Done, but in my birthday suit in bed. Don't want to offend Krista.
Well, that just offended me right there, right?
Oh, come on, AB. Put on the banana hammock at least.
Tuck the sheets, brother. Tuck the sheets.
I'll be right back to the ladies' room.
Oh man.
That's funny.
Yeah. And it's still raining here. Is everybody still underwater?
Well, we have no flooding here.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This winter has not been right in Michigan at all. Right? We've been getting rainstorms. We had one blizzard come through. Temperature went way down below zero. And then the next couple of days it melted and started raining again. It's not normal. We used to get snow around the beginning of November, and it would stay until well after February and never melt away. Nowadays, the ground's always snowless. It's always.
You want to see what's happening in my neck of the woods, you guys?
Sure. Let's see. Yeah, we haven't had rain here in about 3 or 4 days, so it's been sort of nice.
Yeah, it's been nice here.
They're getting slammed where in Cali, where Dee's at, where Stephanie's at. I can't believe how bad they're getting slammed. Oh, did you show them Santa Cruz, that one area?
Oh shit.
Yeah, it's bad.
No. Took out the pier.
I heard the pier was from the 1800s.
1859. And there was a
shit.
concrete ship at the end of it, and the concrete ship washed away.
Wow.
Concrete ship.
Wow.
This is Apis. There's the concrete ship right there. It's gone.
Oh, goodness.
Yeah, I was reading it was supposed to be almost typhoon-like weather.
Well, it hit us. It hit us like a Category 3 hurricane is what happened.
That's what I was going to say. We only see that whenever there's a hurricane.
I don't have hurricanes.
Yeah, it was bad, and we're still getting it. We got rain coming in for the next 10 days.
10
And I
days.
think our lowest amount is going to be like 1 1/3 inches every day. It's going to be insane.
Wow.
So yeah.
Are you in any flood zones?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, that's oh really? You are.
Yes, I am.
So,
Place to stay.
how are you? How's it going right now?
It's flooding. It's flooding everywhere around us.
Has it entered your home yet? Has it?
No. We've been keeping an eye on our culverts, and we've been keeping an eye on the creek that's behind us.
Okay.
It's pretty high, and they've evacuated all the homeless people out of there. And it hasn't crossed the freeway yet, but it's getting pretty close. And once it crosses over the freeway, then we're going to start worrying. But yeah, it's getting.
Do you have a plan?
Always.
Okay.
Always.
All right.
So we'll be okay. Cats will be okay. Dog will be okay. Things can be replaced, and real important things are already packed up in bug out bags in the back of the car. So, yeah,
All right.
yeah, we've got our cash and our gold and our silver all tucked away with us. And
So do you think if it's got 10 more days, you won't be able to last there 10 more days? Is what you're leaning towards? If it's pumping out an inch a day? I
don't think so.
That's another 10 inches of rain.
I honestly don't think. I honestly don't think that we're going to be making it through 10 days. No, I don't.
God bless, man. Hang in there.
We're okay.
All right.
I mean, I lost a house in paradise to fire, so I can go and lose this place through fucking water. Pardon my language. If you're under 18, please get out. But yeah. So,
Made me realize I need to make a go bag.
please, everybody make a go bag if you're on the West Coast. If you're on the West Coast, don't leave home without it. Actually, just keep it in your car. We got bug out bags and then a gray tub full of food and cooking utensils and supplies and stuff like that. So we'll be all right. We just hit to higher ground.
Yeah,
we go to my daughter's house, but she's in the Santa Cruz Mountains and they're coming down. I mean, Her power was shut off from Thursday until today. Hopefully it's on, but it's still raining up there. I don't think they're working on anything at this point.
Right.
So
After that first wave hit you guys, a couple days later, we ended up here with flash floods from it.
oh yeah.
And I'm in East Texas.
Yeah, well, that's where we're moving.
He's 5 hours from me though, and it's like there's a wall because we're not getting that flooding rain. We're not getting
Bonnie, where are you?
rain. Right in the middle.
The Austin area?
Yeah, sort of. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, the
Yeah.
HARP doesn't want it to affect the people coming across the border, just the people above it. So it move them out and they can move them in.
Now, we'll
I
see
don't
what
know.
happens with that.
I think they're
Fuck,
trying
who
to dry us up over here because our rivers and lakes went down so low.
That's fine, Dee.
Yeah, D, then 10 more days of this crap.
Yeah, I
Damn.
wish you could come up on your phone, but I don't know how you're charging stuff. So
Yeah, 10 we're taking the dive again starting this week on the house.
So much for all them people that went solar in California, huh?
Right?
yeah, that was
My
Seriously.
And what
Glad
about
you-
those electric cars in flooding water? Those batteries really love water, don't they?
Oh, yeah, they're just awesome.
Yes, if they got a crack in them or something, that lithium gets water on it and it explodes.
Yep.
Right.
Sense to
And you can't put it out. Fire department.
What would you call that, Tim?
Oh, don't.
Oh, an explosion!
A lot of batteries are vented, so if they're vented and it gets flooded, then that water will go in and vents.
Damn it, Carl. I know better than that, man.
You got a second to pull them away. I didn't do it that loud. I know better.
No, I heard you even out
Killed
there.
him before a couple of times.
I must have to start taking super beats. Fucking ears hurt. Thanks, Tin.
to repair his
Repair that fucking.
Thank you, Tennessee.
Celebar!
That's so funny.
So, yeah.
This is
Joy.
nice. Go ahead, Steph. Sorry.
Just joy.
This is just nice. I'm not driving and I get to ride. I get to ride in the back. This is great. I'm loving this. Oh, so.
You're getting a little too relaxed there. Tink.
Oh, I'm just,
No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, and this lithium fog, like you said, it's getting to me now. But yeah.
I heard China was gonna claim the moon or some shit like that too.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
How in the heck do you get to do that? Who's the real estate agent for that place?
Oh, hey, wait. Y'all remember we're old enough. Remember way back when you could buy a star
Yeah.
and name it, and you actually name that star and it's your star? I have the paperwork still.
Have you ever used the tool from China? Because I don't think your ship's going to make it.
I don't know. They're supposed to be on the dark side of the moon already.
It's called Harbor Freight.
Harbor Freight.
I love Harbor Freight, but half of their shit breaks. The cheap,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? Yeah. Like the screwdrivers, they are rent, just the tool aspect. Now the little flashlights and those lights and
Some of their other stuff's pretty good. But,
Especially one-time use stuff.
Oh yeah, you can go. Fuck, my wrenches are all over the place. I'd rather go spend $10, get a brand new set, and start working. Because it's gonna take me 2 fucking hours to find every damn wrench that I'm gonna need.
that's because your son came.
That's because my son, yeah.
yeah. Yeah, because he's got to fix his truck all the time because he likes to. What's he on? Truck number 9?
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Yeah, 8 or 9. 8.
They're not.
That's
And
no.
he doesn't do cheap ones
I don't
either.
know.
So
It's
the
a lot.
kids like just he's a Gen Zer, like mine.
Oh, that's what I was going to tell you. So today I got, you know what? He goes, he was sitting in his truck, and he says, you know what, Dad? Why the hell do I have to work more than 40 hours a week to make a living?
Life.
I looked at him, I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? You did not just say that. And he's like, yeah, well, I shouldn't have to work over 40 hours a week to just have a roof over my head. Well, number one, you ain't got a roof over your head. That fucking roof is mine. So, number two, you only got a couple months, so I'd be working every fucking hour I could because you gave me the date that you're moving out. I didn't make the date. Matter of fact, I added 3 months to your date to make myself more comfortable. That date's coming up real soon, son. So, extra hours, you work every fucking hour you can work and save your money. You know, just the truth. Otherwise, you're just going to be living in your truck.
But I don't understand these millennials. They feel like 20 hours. They should only have to work a 20-hour job and make enough. And I mean, that all sounds really good in a fairy tale world, but like, what? Where are they?
Do you think it's maybe because mommy and daddy or us worked so hard for so many hours that and made it look easy, that they think, well, that was them, there should be progress, or it wasn't that hard while I was living through it with my parents, so why would I work hard? Like,
yeah,
I've got everything.
I think it started with participation trophies.
And I didn't live with my parents. I mean, I was out when I was 16 years old. I was gone.
Yeah, my dad told me at 16, he goes, you need to hang out with your buddies and get a job so you can get the fuck out of my house. Exactly. Me and a buddy took off from Shreveport, Louisiana over to Tyler, Texas, found a job, and we're staying in a big apartment. There was like 5 of us in a bedroom. Me and another guy found this huge walk-in closet, fit 2 full-size mattresses.
Chuck, why can I barely hear you?
His mic goes.
Yeah, I sat back.
Oh.
So me and my buddy that went over there, we found one closet. It was like a woman's closet. It was mirrored walls, and it was probably 20 feet long and 15 feet wide. We put 2 beds in there, a mini fridge, a microwave, and I didn't go home for a month. My dad showed up hunting us. He goes, I told you to get a job. I didn't say get out. I said, well, you said find a job so I can get the hell out. I can go.
And you did, and you learned from it, right?
Yeah.
You learned the fuck how to do shit.
But that's what it takes, is multiple people with incomes in a home now. It's not even just a 2-income home.
That's true. It can be even, yeah.
Family homes is like it used to be 20 years ago.
But I'm old school, so I already set myself up. So it's my income home. Get the fuck out.
Why they're the way they are is because our parents did stuff for us, so we didn't have to have it like they did, and so on, and it just kind of escalated to this.
Snowballed.
That is true. That is true. Because I've
Tried
heard
to make sure they had better. We wanted them to have a better life than we did.
Yep.
Growing up.
And there was nothing wrong with that, was there, Bonnie?
Well, yeah, there kind of was. It's made them like they are. But, well, I mean, my kids are doing great. And my grandkids are anxious to work and doing good. So I'm not really seeing that in my family, but
CAB.
I hear people talking about it, and I know it happens. There's some kids close by that are kind of like that too. but mostly we're ranches and we're a real rural area, close knit community. 1,500 is it's just like it's different here. I don't know how to explain it. And so when I see other people saying these things, I'm kind of surprised by them. But I know it happens.
Well, I think our parents and our grandparents had really good intentions, wanting better for the next generation. But I think you're right too, Bonnie. It wasn't a good thing, because look where we're at now. And at some point, when there was all this comfort and no sacrifice, like our past, family members had went through, it just
Right.
went all south. Okay, yeah. Sorry.
And that's even when I think about, okay, there was some really bad stuff growing up, but then really and truly, was it so bad? We always had a roof over our head. We always,
Yeah.
I mean,
I
it,
always
it
had food
wasn't as
on the
bad.
table, because I know if
Yeah.
I wasn't there at 5 o'clock, my ass got beat. So just letting you know that.
And growing up in San Antonio, I had skating rinks, 2 blocks away, or a bowling alley, and so like once a month we'd get to go do those things. We were in a community that had a swimming pool, so it was a community pool because it was by Air Force Base, and we had the YMCA. So those benefits were good in the city. So I can see the advantages of the city, but then once I moved out to the country, it was a whole different world. And I learned how to be alone real quick. And because we were miles from anything.
And find things to do to keep yourself busy.
Yes. And groceries, it was once a month. You went and you got the groceries, and you prepared, even before I knew anything about all this prepping stuff. That's just the way it was done. And now I see people even waiting longer than that. They do like a 6-month run. Nobody wants to go near the cities.
Can't blame them.
Mm-mm.
I don't recommend it.
Vicky told me the other day she wanted to start using an app to shop at Kroger, and then we'll just go pick it up.
Ooh, I don't want people like touching my vegetables and stuff. They're not gonna pick them right. I don't think.
Yeah, really.
They do a pretty good job, actually. Where I shop from, I don't like going out there anymore. And now that the weather's been super bad, I really don't like going out there. And I've had my stuff delivered from Amazon. I've had my stuff delivered from Safeway.
I can't say I haven't either. I've had Uber deliver it.
Yeah. Or yeah.
That's because Amazon doesn't do banana splits fresh for you.
It's true. Damn, that sounds good, Tin.
I know.
I got my wife to try from Dairy Queen a banana split. Not frosty. What do they call it with it? Where it's in the ice cream and they mix it together.
Oh, one of them blizzards.
Yeah. She's like, this is awesome. She's a big banana split fanatic, and it's like, this is awesome. I said, yep, all of them.
I saw Dave's banana split night. Had us all drooling.
I don't put sauce in mine, though. I tell them put hot fudge in it.
Yeah,
thought
I had.
about one of those for years until I met Jay, and it's like
I have to go extra pineapple. No, you go with the original flavors, man. You can't change it up. It's the pineapple. I go with the extra pineapple, and then I'm not too hip on the chocolate, but it's good. Don't get me wrong. A little normal chocolate, but extra strawberries.
Yeah, with the
And then,
pineapple.
and then ask for crunch on top.
Yep.
It's called crunch. You know that they dip the crunch cones in?
Yeah.
That shit's fucking good, dude. Put that on top of a banana split, man. Your fucking shit's on fire, dude. You'd love it.
to order one, damn it.
I know. I want one too.
They have them drizzle that butterscotch crunch across the top.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god, I got the munchies now, you guys.
Oh,
Here we go with the food.
And I'm kind of lactose intolerant too.
they're fucking good though, man. They're worth it.
Oh,
Good,
Krista, you're
good.
so quiet down there. I'm sorry, girl.
Chris had questions. I know. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
No, it's all good. I'm listening. We're
I
good.
yield. I yield to
I
Krista.
yield. Yes, I yield to Krista.
I yield my time.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm just, yeah, I'm listening.
Are you having your little drink tonight? Your THC?
No, not tonight.
Oh.
No. Thanks to you, I'm hooked, though. You know.
Oh my gosh, I had a few in Seattle, and I'm glad I had them because, man, what a time with the kids.
Yeah, we just had a new store open up, and they're more expensive, but they're really, really good. And I get one of the kids to go and schlep it for me because I'm too lazy to go.
We're all
they
from
go in and say, "What have you got that's strong? Because we need to shut her up."
The old lady downstairs is yapping all night long on these fucking YouTube channels. Sorry.
No.
Yeah, we need something very strong to shut her up, please.
Here's some of that.
I used to just make my own.
That's
And
my prep stuff. But
yeah, and I kept some for fire starter, but the rest of it I don't actually drink, so I gave it away, and somebody tested it and it was 80 proof. So
190, but I got it because it's good for an alcohol if you need to clean a wound out. It's good for a fire starter. It's good if you want to give somebody something to drink for a painkiller.
Fuck, you also kill their throat.
the one I liked making was mead, which is a honey wine.
Oh, yeah, that's the original wine.
Yeah, really expensive to make, but good.
Yeah, I started honey meat, and I started looking at what it cost for the honey. You'd have to charge them where they wouldn't pay for it. So
yeah.
Well, doesn't it take like 5 pounds of honey
yep.
to make it? Yeah, that's like what,
So
$20
good.
a pound?
It doesn't have sulfite shit in it like your other wines.
Doesn't give you headaches. It doesn't make you loopy. It just tastes like a really. You have to be careful how much you drink because it is alcohol, of course, but still, mead is like a watered down wine almost, but it's very, very tasty, yummy, and yeah, you use honey.
I grabbed a pound of Manuka honey because I was told that's really good for you.
See, I'm lucky. I still live out kind of in the sticks. I was 5 years ago. We were in the sticks, but we still have local farmers, but we have local honey. The dude sets up his cart on the side of the road out here.
Yeah, here too.
And yeah.
That's what I did. I've got myself about 20 pounds of it in my store.
Yeah.
We have fireweed honey here, which is excellent, and that's what I used to make. Fireweed is a horrible stuff, but fireweed honey, of course, the bees love the fireweed, and yeah, it's really, really good. It's got a very mellow flavor to it. I also ferment, which means you.
Yeah, but
there's a difference between unprocessed honey and the stuff you get in the store.
Yeah, but the stuff you ferment, like that fish stuff, man.
Yeah, pickled herring.
It's gotta smell like feta.
Kimchi. I think it smells worse. What's worse?
Worser.
Yeah, worser.
I don't know.
But it's good and good for you. It's full of probiotics, right? That's what.
Couldn't even imagine.
Yeah.
I'd have to be really,
you don't
really
need
hungry.
another heat source because the methane emissions are pretty powerful.
Yeah, I bet.
Don't light a match.
Yeah, I bet.
Don't smoke.
It's kind of like all those eggs you pickle.
Yeah, I do. Whoa, I do eggs in hot sauce.
I
Fire eggs.
know.
They're
Yeah.
so good. Oh my gosh.
I remember an old Irish pub I used to go to, pickled eggs and draft beer.
Nothing like it.
Oh, wow.
And they had it in a jar on the counter.
I remember that. Yeah.
It was never refrigerated. It was never, it was just, and they used to stick their hands in to get the egg out.
Yeah, it was 50 cents an egg or something. Or
This old guy was an Irish pub they used to go to in the 80s. He'd always have corned beef and cabbage cooking back there, pickled eggs, pickled pig's feet, pickles, all this stuff was out there. And he fed it to the drunks to keep people from leaving too fucked up.
Yeah.
He just gave it to them. It was like food free.
Well,
smart man.
mind you, if they were eating like trash before and then all of a sudden they eat something that is naturally pickled or properly pickled, they probably paid for it the next day with,
Oh, yeah. I remember the draft beer and pickled eggs. I'd fumigate the house.
Oh yeah, you guys all had to walk around with a can of Febreze. Please tell me.
or what was Tin call it? Lumi. Lumi.
Oh, does that help on that too, Tin? I thought Lumi just helps swamp ass, not so much the toots. You guys got that shit that you spray in the toilet.
Oh, that's called poo-pourri.
Poopery. Yeah, it works though.
Well,
smelling
it
shit.
does. It does for you in your
I don't
mouth.
know. I don't know about.
I pity the poor person who comes in after pickled eggs. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Will you test that out for us,
Beano's
Krista?
another one. Beano, you can eat Beano.
I remember my old man hollering, after you get done in there, pour some scope in it after you flush.
There's a thing where now it's you know how you go down these silly little watch YouTube, watch a whole bunch, and where you soak your feet in Listerine.
Yeah.
Have you seen them?
Yeah, I only know
whole
that.
following of it. It's like,
I only
used to
know
be
that,
pimple
Krista,
popping,
because
now it's Listerine.
Because you know how Sean has her little store, and people came over. She posted up Listerine. Motherfucking women came and bought this shit like crazy.
So
Yeah.
And that's what they were doing. They were doing something with their feet.
Pedicures, yep.
And-
Mani pedis.
That's why I started doing it. My sister, for my birthday, took me to get a pedicure. Had never had one, and that's what they use in the water. And so I was like, "Well, I can do that because I always have a gallon of Listerine." And so I started doing that here at home, just for a soak. It feels so good, and of course, it smells good. It's great. And
Yeah,
you
that
don't-
was-
Those any cooties.
yeah.
Wonderful.
And it is. It's an antiseptic.
Yeah.
Lots
You guys
of
heard
alcohol
about putting an onion
You
in
don't. Y'all
Yeah.
don't drink it. You don't drink it afterwards, right? Swish it with it.
No, you don't
No,
All right. Just making sure.
no. Not into toe jam.
some Listerine flavored foot water.
Yeah. You may want a bottle. There's some weird people out there, man. I'm just saying.
A while back, about 6 months ago, they're advertising hot dog water.
Yeah.
So we went from mead wine to
Oh,
Drinking
don't ask
foot
me, Jen.
water.
ew.
That was me.
That's
Sorry. I'm so sorry.
You always gotta take it in some weird direction, H.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh, we all have those.
FRJ.
I'll do it too.
Can we go back to the banana splits?
Yeah.
I'll just keep thinking about things that are going on, and all of a sudden it'll, oh, did you hear this? And it's something totally different than what we were talking about. But 10, back to where you had asked me about the kids and the growing up and stuff, and I want to make sure y'all understand. No, my kids are not perfect. They were not perfect, and drugs are really, really bad here, as you can imagine, with what's coming over. But even before then, – meth is a real big thing. And thank the good Lord, none of my kids are into that. But
Mine too, Bonnie. I thank the Lord every day that they are not into drugs.
Yeah,
They
my
don't
son
even.
likes drugs,
Yeah,
but
mine too.
likes to drink.
And mine doesn't even like to drink. My
Yeah.
boy doesn't like to drink. He doesn't like to. He vapes his little whatever they
Well,
buy vape now.
yeah, and I have
And
6 kids, and 2 of them are alcoholics. But
ooh,
the other 4, they just don't. They're
See,
just-
that's what I'm worried that my son's turning into an alcoholic, and
it's hard. I'll tell you right now,
yeah,
it's really, really hard.
he's almost 27 years old. He's the passive part of mommy taking care of him. He's got it. Him and his girlfriend got to deal with. Anyhow, I'm gonna change the subject if you don't mind, because I think I'm gonna start crying. I don't know.
I love you, honey. If you ever want to talk to me,
Okay, Bonnie. Thanks. Yeah, things are just.
because I know how it is.
Yeah, you've got a backup. You got good support here, Ken. Just open up if you need it.
But I did do a little thing on the mead here.
you know what, Tin? I charge $250 an hour. I'm tired of listening to your shit. Okay. Okay. I think Krista is $130 an hour. Something to do with Canadian money. I don't
Yeah,
know.
it's the exchange rate, eh?
So we're just here to help you, and we're all good, right?
I feel for you, Tim. My oldest daughter's 36 years old, drinks all the time, but hides it. She's a binge drinker, though. She thinks she got to go from sober to tore up in 45 minutes. And her and my middle son is the same way. He's almost 30. They both drink like that, but the bad thing is they think that taking Xanax is part of a coping mechanism.
Oh no,
Like,
you don't mix those.
So the big picture there is Xanax and drinking. I'm like, yeah.
Wow.
Let's
Yeah.
do a little looking up on that mead wine, you guys. And mead, they can't even figure out when it was originally dated back, because it's like one of the most
it's in the
original.
Bible.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's biblical.
And some monasteries used to keep mead in their. Well, they kept it, and the reason why is because a lot of them are beekeepers in monasteries, and so they'd make mead from the honey and stuff. But it goes back as far as the golden age of ancient Greece. It was the preferred drink, and it's made of honey. And sometimes they used rices and grains, but they can't even go back and date it because it can't find the original history. It goes that far back.
Hell, Vikings made blood mead.
I remember reading about it
Mead is
way
delicious.
back.
Yeah, and don't forget, back then they didn't have the best drinking water in
Nope.
the ages, so they made that's why these kind of watered down wines came into being, is because in the process of fermenting, which is what wine is, it's a fermented product. Same with beer, same with whiskey, rye, all of them, and it's a fermented product, and in the formation of the fermentation, the good bugs outweigh the bad bugs, so it kills all the bad bugs. And it's the good bugs that you consume with mead. Mead is very good. It's delicious. It is. But it's also so good that you could drink like a lot of it if you weren't careful.
And originally, too, they would use rainwater versus spring water because they had to boil the spring water.
Yeah.
And they would mix this honey and this rainwater, and it's like a 40-day exposure to sunlight, and then they'd put it on a shelf by a fire.
Mm-hmm.
But that's like their process at like at least minimum 40 days. But they used rainwater versus spring water.
40 days and 40 nights. And
Oh, that's a good one, Krista.
Well, that's why, like, it is biblical. And so then I researched it and I thought, gee, I wonder what it tastes like. And I made it
Oh, it's good.
many years ago. And it's just, but now there's no way I can afford to make mead. There's no way.
I
The
buy
one-
it, and it's kind of expensive. It's expensive, but I only do it like once every couple years because
Yeah, it's very expensive. And not only that, it's not as good as homemade. Because
Yeah.
you don't know where the honey's coming from. That's the thing, right? Local honey tastes different than Costco honey, for instance, or, Walmart honey or whatever. Yeah.
Oh, and then in the Irish, at one point decided that they liked infusing it with hazelnuts too. So there's a certain mead that's an old Irish mead, and what makes it different is the hazelnuts. I didn't know that either. So.
That's what Nutella is. Hazelnut.
I can't remember where at you were, if it was Ireland or Scotland or one of them. Anyway, one of the monasteries there, their mead is higher octane proof than most of the liquors that they make and the monks make it. And I forget what it's called, but a lot of people that do the Europe travel circle thing where they go around all over. A lot of the college kids like going there because of the drink.
Well, and also honey doesn't rot,
No.
right? So then mead is shelf stable. It's a good water replacement.
And not only that, I just read here that the original, there's a primary fermentation, the 40 days, and then there's a secondary fermentation for 6 to up to 9 months of aging.
Yeah, that's what I would do. I did a year. But a year of aging. It was really good.
Wow.
The kids ask for
How
it,
much
and
did
I
you
just-
get out of it? How much? I mean,
we had friends who had bees. That's how it started with me.
And
I-
that's
I-
why the masonry places that had the bees. Keep going, Christian, sorry.
oh, I saw
Oh.
that Jack Black played that part. Remember, he's in the masonry or missionary, whatever the hell it goes.
Missionary.
No, the bees got him.
The monks used to
Yeah,
sell
the
bees.
monks were beekeepers, so they made this stuff. It says like it was something that they sell. It was a byproduct that they could make from their honey shit. Okay, anyway, sorry.
It's interesting, though. I mean, it's something that is, first of all, it's in the Bible. So that tells you it's like ancient. And also it's good stuff. Like it's not a chemical driven, a lot of wine has this added, that added to make it taste better, to make the color fake, to make this happen. Whereas mead is just mead. And if you mess with it, it doesn't taste good.
Yeah.
So,
Doesn't sound very good, anyways.
oh, it's delicious.
Good.
Hmm.
Really
On the line of that subject, you got to know why people always used to stomp on the grapes. One, it crushed them. Second, the yeast in their feet activated it.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Well,
didn't know that.
Feet. Yum.
They
yeah,
still
well,
allow you to do that here because
a
we
lot
have.
of vinegars come from the bottoms of dirty flies' feet.
Oh,
I could do that.
Yeah, there you go. Your
I'm
what is it?
kidding.
My only foot fetish fan.
Yeah, my
Only-
OnlyFans.
Only
Have Tito wine.
I wonder if it's. Well, no, I won't even say that. That's too gross to even think about.
Go ahead, Bonnie. Say it.
you don't know.
Well, you kind of wonder because we're all different and our body chemicals and makeups are different. So, would that change the taste of the wine with a different person?
On it.
I would think, Bonnie, that the prettier the girl that's stomping the grapes, the better it's going to taste.
Yeah.
I'm not so
I-
sure looks have anything to do with it.
I'm agreeing with Kim over there. Okay.
Well, I just wonder, like, what happens in the middle of stomping if you have to go pee?
That's,
Ooh.
Do not let Krista make wine for you.
Yes.
There.
Wow.
That's
Seriously, where
funny.
do you like? Oh no, I gotta go. Like,
So
do you
you
run
keep
like
stomping
crazy?
them grapes.
Yeah.
You're on the clock, woman.
Yeah.
We have there's 35 miles of vineyards. I think they tried to make Napa Valley over here for some reason, and but well, I don't even know where I was going with that. Sorry about that, y'all.
Because they grow good out there. You're perfect, Bonnie, because you fit right in. As Krista. We forget all the time.
A lot of Texas is as good for growing citrus as Florida. I don't know if you knew that, but Florida's been so infested with bugs and stuff that.
Yeah, so's Arizona for citrus.
Well, I'm afraid that this weather is really going to mess us up because we are peach country also. And so we had that really hard freeze, and now we're having like spring, and it starts making everything think it's spring, and they start blooming. And we know Snowmageddon was in February. We know we're going to get more freezes. So I'm afraid the crops are not going to be very good this year at all.
That's what happened in Washington a few years ago, and I noticed traveling to Wenatchee, the apple capital here in Washington.
Yep.
The apple orchards had invested millions of dollars in permanent crop cover. Permanent crop cover. These are trees that are been there for 10 years. They're, you know what I mean? Because they don't start producing, in the first couple of years.
Yes.
It takes a few years for apple trees to start producing, and they're so worried about the incoming future weather that they spent millions of dollars to crop cover acres. We covered this, didn't we, Krista and Jay?
Yeah.
Something's weird. Right. I've never seen anything like
Just
that.
pretty much like putting a Faraday blanket over it.
Yep.
Over all the crops. Which is kind of what you were talking about with the tinfoil hats earlier. Damn, we're linking this whole show together.
Anyway, Stephanie, what I wanted to ask you, if you don't mind, is who makes the hat? Because I want to know who makes the silver wool.
It's not a wool. It's just a silver thing. Hang on, let me look it up for you
It's
again.
gonna be a thin, pressed out silver, very thin.
You can't really feel it, Chris. Like literally the okay.
So let's school you on something. Okay, so a beanie in the States is called a toque in Canada, eh? So the toque,
Krista, it literally does, you don't even know it. Like it reacts.
The brand.
It reacts just like a regular toque,
I know, but
You're
it's
talking about a watch cap.
It's embedded in the knitting process.
Kind of, Carl.
I think it's a liner. I think
What it
It's
is
a liner.
they make it's a liner. This is a double liner. But what it is you've got the slouch beanie, and then it's lined with a woven silver cloth. What they do is they take the silver and they turn it into twine.
Oh yeah, I have some of that cloth.
Yeah, and then they weave it in, or they sew it in to the top. Yeah, I mean, yeah.
And it's antimicrobial. So the reason that I have that cloth is if you make anything that because I used to do tailoring. So if you make anything for somebody who has sweaty armpits, for instance, and they don't want they want to
don't use Lumi.
No. But anyway, then you would use that. You would do an insert in there, which would stop the sweat from occurring.
Can we call it perspiration here?
Instead of sweat? No. Women perspire, men sweat.
No, your bacteria eat the little, And then
We're not talking about ass sweat. We're talking about armpit.
Wait, so why don't they use that in underwear?
Well, they do now.
I'm asking for a friend.
They do now. Yeah, they do. In the men, and they have for years. You can buy that.
They need to start adding them underwear that they got now that said you can keep them.
Yeah, we're talking to Walmart underwear.
My daughter wears Bud Floss underwear, and it has it has the silver embedded in it
This one's
because it's
called
Bud Floss. Ew.
Yeah.
I knew a guy back in the 80s before a lot of this stuff come out. He carried 50-cent piece in his wallet, and he would, like, if he got over sweaty at work, he'd go take one of them sink baths or whatever you're gonna call it up the bathroom, and if he didn't have deodorant with him, he'd rub that 50-cent piece under his arm.
Yep, he was right.
Do you know what a Tide deodorant stone is? It's the only deodorant I've used for 30 years. It's a Himalayan salt type block that kills all the bacteria and takes away any smell. And it's scentless, so critters can't smell you coming and stuff.
Critters. I love you, Camel Cargo.
Let me guess, Hunter.
Yes, he's on.
Yeah.
Where?
Critters.
Oh yeah, where's Hunter?
Yeah.
I paid his baby mama.
I was gonna say.
I love you, Camel.
I'll take a bag of dicks for 500, Alex.
I got you. Oh, Yellow Celeborn!
Yeah.
Back when I was young and I used to hunt, I used to keep all my clothes by a campfire that I'd wear when I'd hunt.
That'll do it. That's what the Indians used to do. They used to sit in front of the fire pit for half an hour before they went out.
Yep.
It works real good. You'd think it would be an alarm for the animals, but actually they smell smoke in their daily life everywhere. They smell it in the air. So over who knows how long, they've become accustomed to it. So it's not.
That's so mean. You're a deer out in the woods minding your own damn business, and then all of a sudden you smell. Oh, gee, that smells good. That smells like the neighbor's fireplace.
And whack goes right through the pumper, and happiness is a large
Backstrap time.
Yeah.
Crystal and Lincoln's in the back for you.
No worse than them poor mean cows. You ever
It sounded like a fucking Walmart employee, Stephanie. Krista, the link is in the back for you. Like, whoa. It went like this through my headphones. It was
Sorry about that.
No, it was weird.
Got me one of these hats, and I just put mine on, and it instantly feels better.
Yeah, I feel way better. I do. I just wish my body aches would go away. God, this cold, moist is just
moist.
How do you guys do it up there? I don't know, man.
Colin Moisky.
I think it has a lot to do with the Schumann stuff because it's.
The M flares going off don't help either.
I've never seen it like that dialed down at the same time striking through so prevalently. You know what I mean? There's something going on.
And I'm looking around my house as a wreck. I gotta get my shit together.
Yeah, Tim, you got to imagine too. On top of that, then you throw HAARP and then you throw the CERN in again on it. What does that do?
Yeah, see, that's.
See, I heard CERN was off last we looked, right?
Well, that was back before Christmas. I'd have to go look.
Yeah, I was hoping somebody else heard something.
There's like
fired it up.
Like 20 different ones, and there's 4 or 5 of them here in the United States, small ones.
New York.
Yep.
Yes, Grace.
Grace, I think half of us are sitting here with a tinfoil hat on.
Different crazy shit thrown off the harmonics of their planet too, and that really messes with us.
Everybody needs to start listening to music at 432 hertz.
Yeah.
528 is good too for regeneration and rejuvenation.
Yeah.
Just calling it hertz ought to say something.
Yeah, we've had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 M classes go off in the last 24 hours.
Yeah, we have. And Kilauea is, if you have been under a rock, Kilauea started blowing again.
Oh,
I
yeah.
call that.
Yeah, I saw that. I was watching the live cam this morning.
Yeah, who's got Winnie Breath? You've got Winnie Breath. I called that one.
I was watching some a couple of days ago in Yellowstone. One of the
What'd you just say? I'm sorry, Chuck.
the hot spring.
Sorry, Chuck.
No, it's fine. The hot springs in Yellowstone have been extra warm and more active.
Yeah, I have. And now they're saying that the reason why was it the Mississippi or the Missouri River? I can't remember. The one that goes over the that fault line, the New Madrid fault line. They're saying the reason why the Mississippi's draining the way it has been is because it's going down into the fault line. Do you buy that? I don't buy that.
No, I didn't.
Just like the fucking crabs, Tin, huh?
Yeah, the crabs, they walked off the continental shelf because they got really confused.
Is that the narrative they're putting out there?
No,
Oh, that's our narrative.
Oh, okay. I was going to say.
And we learned crabs can't swim.
Yeah.
Fuck, they're fucked to the abyss.
And the continental shelf is pretty, vast, but once it's gone, it goes into the abyss. And crabs can't swim.
This is just our theory, okay?
Did you ever see that? It was years old, now at least 6-7 years old. There was these supposed Google images where they caught on Google Earth some massive crab at the end of a pier that was like the size of a building.
Oh no, that would be
Crabzilla?
Crabzilla.
Yeah. I mean, it has to be fake, but it was literally on Google Images.
Shit, don't let my wife know about that. She'd be wanting a leg real quick.
Oh, I know she loves
Yeah, I hate them
I
fuckers.
wish I had a way to look it up. You guys got to see it. I'm surprised you haven't seen it.
The thing is, Camel Carl, is that Agent J's wife loves crab so much, she would tell him to go rent a boat.
Work me a leg up. Work me a layback, that fucker. You better get her home cold.
I wonder
We
if
used to put them back in the ocean.
I know.
People gave them to.
I used to work at Red Lobster when I was in junior college many years ago.
Back when Red Lobster was good.
It is, and I ate lobster all the time. I was a bartender there, so I was eating seafood all the time. And then one night, I went to bed and I scratched myself on my leg. I had an itch on my leg, and when I scratched myself, I had hive marks where my fingers were, and that's called graphic hiving, and it's caused by too much bromine in your system. And what happened was I ate so much shellfish that I became allergic to the bromine.
Oh yeah.
I could write my name on my arm with my fingernail, and the hives would come up. They're called graphic hives. I shit you not. To this day, if I go to eat crab or lobster, anything in a shell, which I love, I gotta eat Benadryl first, otherwise I'll poof up in one big hive.
Yeah, my daughter does that with shrimp.
Yeah, the bromide.
I stay away from the fishy shit myself.
Okay, I found a giant crab.
My wife loves it.
Oh yeah.
Oh, did you found it?
Shrimp tacos are awesome.
Yeah, see, I couldn't do it, man. I just like the good old shredded beef, lettuce, cheese, tomato, good old hot sauce, nice crunchy shell. Shit, I can even do the ones at home with hamburger and lettuce. Cheese.
No. What I saw was, like I said, it's underwater at the end of a pier, bigger than a building. Then it was from Google Earth. It was found on Google Earth, is what they said.
Well, if I saw one of these, this would scare the shit out of me too.
Oh, dude, I could break out the butter.
Those are land crabs. They don't even taste good, I hear.
It says giant coconut crab. I don't like. Do they eat coconuts?
I want to see somebody
could crack
pull those
a
legs off and
coconut.
crack it open, man.
And I guess Australia has some too. They're like these blue crabs, and they take over the land for a while, and they're just they say they taste awful.
Oh, the blue. I've heard about blue crabs. Yeah. This is weird. That is really weird. Anyhow, sharing of
And that's exactly why I don't eat them.
I'm sitting there trying to figure out how many pounds of butter that would take.
Yeah, my wife would be too.
Me too.
How many cloves of garlic you're gonna need in there?
Hey, Chuck, I only played part of that video so that they could, do a copyright. There's a clip sampling on that. So I didn't want you to get a...
All right, appreciate
Tennessee
it.
Red
Yeah,
Runner.
I know when to clip them. I know pretty much when to end them so that you don't get that ding. Like I get that funny cat sensation. It says, stop!
Here, Bonnie wants you to see this. Hold on a second.
Tennessee Ridge Runner just won the internet.
Can you tell me what this looks like to you?
Dun, dun, dun.
Oh, I love surprises.
YouTube's getting all their props. Here it is.
Excuse me.
Yeah, coconut crab, Echo. Isn't that weird? I've never heard of a coconut crab.
They can actually crush coconuts.
It sure did crush that beer cap real easy. Ooh, what the heck? OMG!
Yeah.
In this capture, we see the bizarre body of a deceased canine that a man is holding up, and it does not appear to be anything native to the area where it was killed, which just so happens to be the great state of West Virginia, home to the Appalachian Mountains.
Chupacabra.
Yeah.
The picture was taken in a small community known as Elkins,
Stop
home
that,
to a
stop,
little over
stop.
6,800
Oh
people.
my God, I see a star fort.
Let me back up.
Did you see that in that map, you guys? You see a star fort?
I saw that too.
OMG! Sorry, I don't mean to freak out, but Dutch Sense is talking a lot about these star forts, and a lot of our cities used to be built in a shape of a star.
Yep.
Okay, sorry.
You can see kind of the.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Wow.
There's been a lot of people bringing up these old maps of these things, and so wow, to get a map like that, that's cool. Okay, sorry. Roll that beautiful bean chunk footage.
Yeah, a
Community known as Elkins, home to a little over 6,800 people. The original post was captioned, "Billy Speck killed this wolf, hyena, in the mountain behind his house." And the unknown creature does seem to be on par with a wolf-hyena hybrid. What's it doing in the state of West Virginia? Billy Speck, presumably an Elkins local, shot this creature in his backyard after spotting it at dark. The creature he shot looks similar to that of a prehistoric animal, such as a prehistoric wolf known as the dire wolf. Perhaps there's some that may have survived extinction altogether. But who knows? Maybe it's a native crossbreed that no one's discovered up until now. Let me know what you think down in the comments section below.
That's not what it looks like to me.
It looks like something's
It was a
humping
cool,
something
windy
else.
night, and one of
I don't know.
That
Looks like they're messing with genetics and let it go or something. Something escaped from something.
Yep.
But I think the dire wolf is real because I know. Okay, and this just sounds really whacked as crack, and I don't do crack. Okay.
The dire wolf was real. They found hundreds of skeletons in Alaska. There's a miner up there keep digging more and more of them out.
And there's also been a lot of movies that are done and with the mythological dire wolf, and I think in a lot of the movies they're telling us some truth to shit. And it was even in Game of Thrones. Okay.
Game of Thrones, yeah. Game of Thrones.
Believe anything about that entranceway in the polar ice cap and all these underground tunnels they're building? Who knows what they're letting get through it?
Right.
Well, to me, it just looked like that satanic thing they put
Chupacabra.
Oh, the Baphomet or the Moloch.
that they put in front of that one. In front of the building in New York.
Oh, interesting. Yeah.
Of our rural cameras recorded these bizarre yells and screams. Take a listen.
I think that's a Sasquatch.
Well played. Time to go home.
Look at somebody in that tent. Like, what the hell?
I mean, what are you worried about them for? I ain't gonna be able to sleep tonight. Fuck.
You're never going to find out
First,
what
I
it is.
thought these might have been the
Don't look.
vocalizations of a
Right,
mountain
you'll
lion
look.
in the distance, but then I got to listening, and that's
I'd be wondering how close I was to the truck.
definitely
Yeah.
not it. So then I moved on to the next option, which may be people or hikers
Do
playing a
that.
prank. But really, I'm not sure.
Sounds like the rut season of the moose.
You know what that almost sounds like? You guys heard of a death whistle?
I know what that death rattle is in a person before they're getting ready to pass.
They have a death whistle. It does it kind of like a rattle, plus it's a scrolling high pitch that changes tones when you blow through it. I forget what it was, what they had to do with, but they're called a death whistle.
Look up a video of those elk. They put their heads back and they use their entire esophagus for like a flute.
Yeah, that's what you're right. I was going to say elk is another thing. Elk in the rut and moose in the rut.
Next up is this heat-enraged bear attacking the passenger side window of a vehicle. It's the most epic shot of a black bear that I've ever seen, as black bears don't typically show levels of aggression to this degree.
Yes, they do. They
The
kill.
image originates from an incident in Woburn Safari Park, where a grandmother and her granddaughter were driving down the road when all of a sudden
Yogi
the
Bear.
bear popped out and started attacking the
brown bear.
vehicle.
Boo-boo,
The
we-
grandmother immediately started snapping pictures and caught this one first, where the black bear is biting the hood of the vehicle, and then
So
the
not
next
to be
one,
gross,
where it
but I
goes
wonder if
into
one of the women is in
window.
that time of the
It's
month.
definitely something that I would not want to see,
I'd
even in
blame
the
it on her. I'd
safety
throw
of
her
the
out
home.
first.
Yeah, throw the kid out.
The thing is that the bears are getting so aggressive, the black bears recently in the last
No
couple
food.
Well,
No
and
s-
I actually
no
had
salmon.
a horse do that to my vehicle. He ripped a piece of the front fender off.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
A horse?
Yes. Shocked
A,
me
wa-
too.
a wild horse?
No. No, we were out there riding them and feeding them all the time. And that one day he just
That's
he
one
was
skinny cougar there.
chewing on my windshield wipers, blades, and everything.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, he's getting trusting of people because he's hungry.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's starving.
Look at those.
Look at the right side of the screen. You'll notice a mountain lion snooping around, sniffing, and looking at the ground. And then all of a sudden it starts to make a turn and wanders into a hallway of an
skinny.
apartment complex. I'm not exactly sure why there's not a door for the hallway, but there's not, and that's how the mountain lion gets in. It wanders around numerous sections of the entire apartment complex for hours and even stays overnight.
What a beautiful note.
In this clip, the people walk in the same entrance that the mountain lion did, oblivious of the mountain lion's presence.
Oh no.
Watch as these people walk down the hallway, completely unaware of what's behind them. As they walk into their apartment, you'll notice just a few seconds later what comes out.
Oh no.
Thank you, Jesus.
Oh.
There you go, the mountain lion once again.
Okay.
The cat then hunkers down and gets in a pouncing position as if it's ready to attack its prey, but whatever that prey is, we don't know yet. And then it runs back the direction it came from.
Good kitty.
It's desperate.
Yeah.
I know. If I saw trucks
In
going
this
in and not
clip, we
coming
see
out,
the lady that was walking in just minutes ago grab her dog, which we can only assume was the prey that the mountain lion was focused in on, and she seems alerted, as if she's finally seen the cat for herself. These set of clips come from the state of Colorado, near a ski resort in the town of Vail, which is just a few miles down the road from Breckenridge.
Oh, I've been there. I love that.
So what if you lived here, opened the door, and saw this mountain lion? Let me know down in the comments.
Jackalope.
Forget these little guns. Remember that
This is a
movie
trail
film?
camera picture of an alleged cryptid that was posted by the Glacier National Park Facebook page. They said in the post that it was of Lepus antilocapra, which I can only assume means jackalope, based on the creature in the image.
Are they real?
The jackalope is allegedly a quick, dangerous rabbit with a strange feature: the antlers of an antelope, hence the name jackalope throughout history.
They're supposedly
Jackalopes are
around
widely
here.
considered to be mythical creatures, nothing more than folklore, but some believe they do truly exist, and many encounters and drawings of the animals have been reported throughout the years. It was posted by a credible source, but perhaps it is a hoax, or do you think it's a true, authentic image? Let me know what you think down in the comments section below. As we know, the picture was taken in the Glacier National Park located in Montana, but the first jackalope sightings were in Wyoming, and that's where they're most commonly seen. In fact, Douglas, Wyoming is the capital of jackalopes and even has a big statue of one right in the town center.
Chupacabra right there.
I want an elephant.
This image terrifies me to no end. It doesn't have a photoshopped look. It doesn't look like CGI, although it very well could be a CGI construction. Other than that, it looks very real, and the face of it looks similar to what we first saw in the beginning of the video. As you know, I'm talking about the wolf-hyena hybrid, and I think the similarities boil down to the nose or the snout and the ears. But what do you think?
Evil.
Something about the foreheads on those things.
In this capture, we see a doe trying to ward off a mountain lion who has her fawn in its mouth, and in the background, another doe running off in the distance. The fearless doe is doing everything she can to protect her baby against the apex predator. But unfortunately, to no avail.
I'm sorry, little dear.
Thanks for watching, and don't forget to tune in to the...
Those are cool. Thank you. Thanks for sharing.
Yeah, that was kind of interesting. I didn't know that Wyoming is the capital of the jackalope. Okay, so I got to put that in my round file. I might need that because you never know. You might see me on a game show. I might need that shit.
I know, Tom. I've seen a bunch of them mounted too. They must be real.
Which one?
The jackalope.
Oh, okay.
I've never seen a jackalope.
There's supposedly around here, the restaurant that I worked for, they sold little cans of jackalope milk, which is crazy, but I think it was just a tourist thing. I don't know.
Kind of like the suckers with the bugs in them.
Yes, we
Hey,
had
we
those
got
suckers
the
with
scorpion. Yeah,
Yeah.
we got those.
That's freaking gross. Who's...
You'd be surprised.
I'm gonna cut out, you guys. It's I'm old and it's late.
Oh, Krista, I miss you so much, girl.
Well,
Good seeing you. Yeah, get better soon.
My bloody back. Backs are a bitch. But
They
anyway.
suck.
Oh, so am I, so it's okay. We get along.
It was
Take
good to
care,
see you,
you guys.
Krista.
All right, Chris, we'll catch up.
I love you.
Night.
We'll catch up. Yeah.
God love her.
It's been a pretty good stream tonight. I'm enjoying this. I love being in the seat. It's nice.
Kid's got her feet up.
Oh yeah, I don't have to look
Uh,
for these stories. I don't have to. But it was interesting looking up the mead thing because it's fun to learn something while we're doing this too.
Yes. That's why I always ask a million questions. But I'm serious about the elephant gun. Isn't that what they used in Tremors? Rita and her husband.
Oh, I don't know.
Guys, I need to jump down too. I got to do some
Yeah.
dishes and warm up and take a shower.
Stephanie,
Oh yeah.
doing a nooner tomorrow.
You have a good
Yes.
night.
Oh, thank you for having me, Chuck. I
Guys,
appreciate
thanks
it.
for coming up.
Bonnie, it was good seeing you, and Carl, good seeing you too.
Hey,
I will
giving
be-
out nooners tomorrow?
She's doing
Yes,
your news.
I haven't been able to do it because my power's been flickering. We've been dealing with flooding and storming and everything like that. But my main plan is to do the nooners Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays,
Okay.
and to catch up with the weather and the news and the happenings around the West Coast of the country and around the world. I try to keep them under an hour, lunch hour. So yeah.
And then I think Dee's
Good
gonna
night,
do something either before you or after you, Steph.
Yeah, she goes before me.
Oh, okay. And she's gonna do like a recipe pre-chat, like a warm-up. Yeah. Coffee talk and a recipe, and then hop over to Steph's.
Premiere.
Stephanie, you told me to put a magnet in that Super Beats. I just tried it, a real heavy, real strong magnet. It didn't move anything.
Oh no, that was Krista, but I know what she's
Krista.
talking about. Yeah,
Yeah.
you have no medals in the beat. That's good. All for his kingdom. Thank you. Bless you too. So yeah, I will see everybody tomorrow at noon.
Okay.
For a
Peace.
nooner.
Don't
Have a
float
good-
away. Peace, taco,
Peace.
taco.
Good to
Burrito,
see you.
burrito.
Yes, please stay safe.
You're gonna do the best. Thanks, Chuck.
And
Good
any
night,
fucking
everybody.
tacos.
Yeah.
Smooches booches.
Those tacos.
Yeah.
Tacos by his mother.
See, my brother is above San Francisco, and I asked him, I said, "Are you flooding really bad?" Because I had seen footage of San Francisco, and he said, "What are you talking about?" And I said, "Okay, is this footage not true, or are you flooding?"
It's in different areas. It's really kind of isolated the way they're driving the storm. You know, what I mean? and you can see it on the radar map how it's coming in. It looks so driven by something. You know what I mean? It
Now,
just-
Southern California is either getting hit now or they're about to get hit, correct? Down in the LA area, San Diego area.
yeah, because it hit northern part where Dee's at, and then Stephanie that was just up here, and then so. Yeah, it is flooding in areas, Bonnie. He just may not be in an area where it's being affected, but I'd keep asking him,
Yeah.
or at least have him give you an update because this is an incredible 40-year storm thing, and what's weird about it, it's a back-to-back. It's a back storm. We're not talking two. We're talking three different
Yeah,
cycles.
systems.
So we had one, we're having one, and then there's one brewing out there in the Pacific, up in the northern Pacific, and it's insane looking.
Oh wow.
Yeah. The Grey Goose in San Francisco. That's why they ain't getting it there.
Yeah.
The what?
The Grey Goose, Pelosi.
Oh yeah.
Well, they probably don't want to hit the Scientology Center because maybe David Miscavige paid for them to steer around there because I think he's pulled up there because they're trying to serve him for a civil suit with some kids from the Sea Org that are filing human trafficking charges against Scientology and David Miscavige. It's insane. I'm a fake Scientologist. Did you know that? I'm a fake one.
A wannabe?
No, I'm not even a wannabe. I'm just a fake one because I think it's the worst cult since Jim Jones and the other guy that wanted to get, on the Hellbop comment.
Hellbop.
Yeah.
Hellbop comment.
Yeah, that was a weird one too.
That was a trippy thing there too.
That was. Go to
And we didn't. Yeah.
Back in the 80s, a friend of mine handed me that Scientology, but was it L. Ron Hubbard's book or whatever? And that thing felt cold as ice when they put it in my hands, and I was like, I don't want that.
Yeah. They give me a weird vibe right away, huh?
A lot's coming out about Scientology. I'm really glad because now I think some shit's getting exposed, and maybe they're gonna lose their fight.
Ken, do you jump on your couch?
Do I jump on my couch? No, I do not. I every time Jelly Bean jumps on my bed, I get upset. Yeah, as a fake Scientologist, I like to jump on couches. I forgot. Grandma, thanks.
Not you, Tin.
Yeah,
We're talking the kitty you represent.
yeah, the cat likes. Yeah, I'm a fake Scientologist cat. That's so funny.
Your picture up there, Tin, except for the hat on top of him, that's what I see between the crack of the arm of my chair when my boy wants treats.
Aww.
Oh,
He'll peek right in the corner and look at me like that, all crazy-eyed.
Seriously, it's time to give me a little Scooby snack or kitty snack. I was getting really hungry. They were talking about those.
Oh, no.
Yeah, the banana split, man. Wow.
Oh, I know.
I almost forgot what it was just a second. See, I'm having brain fog. It's lithium.
Hey, Anna.
Yeah.
Get some of them super beats for your
Hey,
brain.
Anna Lisa.
I might.
And unspecified B, if you didn't hear me say hello before.
Oh, it's specified B. Annalisa. I hope everybody's having fun. I am. I don't have to drive the car tonight. I'm so excited.
Oh, I'm having fun. Thanks, Chuck.
You're welcome.
Appreciate it having us over here. Make sure everybody all you in there, make sure you guys subscribe. Subscribe to Chuck's channel here.
How many thumbs up we got? Let's get some thumbs up going too. I see 67. Let's see. Can we get more, please? 68. Got 69. Come on. Ooh, 69. That's a good number. Oh, 70. Come on, some more.
77 is better than 69 because you get 8 more.
Oh, 71. It's going up.
I forgot that one.
that was a G-Dog joke.
Yeah.
Come on. Who took back that one? I want to see 71. Come on, 71, 71. Oh, 72, 72. Can we get a 73, 73, 73, 73? A bag of dicks for 73, 73. I should have been an auctioneer.
Yeah.
You remember that night, Ken, when I was hawking people to like your stuff and I was doing all them cracks about it's fat free and it's all that shit.
I know, that was cute. I loved it. Really do. There's a really good group of us that we work really well together. We have fun, and
that's because we ain't fake.
Yeah, we're not pogos.
And we have to during these times. We have to find things to laugh at, or else you'll go insane.
And we're not trying to rip each other down, tear each other apart, and destroy each other's channels. That's what I really like.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
It's not what it's supposed to be.
Yeah.
I've been throat cut a few times on here. Bonnie got hers cut for wanting to know why they did me that way.
I know. And that's why we've all stick together and we saw how the mountain crumbled down. I saw that avalanche coming. Yeah. Only because I've been through the mountains too many times through YouTube. And boy, oh boy, I got caught in an avalanche a couple times really bad. And I dug my way out. And it was so nice. The ski patrol pulled my little kitty ass out and said, "Don't do that shit again and stay away from them peoples." And guess what? I'm navigating those mountains real good now. Just skiing down there. HJ, he's flying along. He's in the toboggan,
I'm just riding in the sidecar.
Hey, Lily. There's too many of them out there with that. If you love God, then you need to send $5 in.
Oh
Yeah. Wait,
No,
I got breaking news. Hold on. But hold on, I'll tell you tomorrow when you send me $1.99.
yeah, go behind the paywall, please. Let's sneak behind the paywall.
I don't like it. I think it's wrong.
It's okay. We have got through it, and we are still going.
Yep.
And that's the thing. We just got to keep on. No matter who tries to tear us down, stand strong. Not happen.
All of us call us the Ain't Scared Club.
And help support each other's channels by coming to each other's channels, liking, going up on panels, and showing support. That's, I think, the best way that we can say, hey, we're together as a group, whether you're on one channel or another channel. We all support each other. So,
yes. That's what I thought it was at the beginning. Everybody kept saying community, community. And I was like, yes, this is great. And then I thought, wait a minute. Maybe I shouldn't have a channel. We need to have less channels, or so we can be more together. But you're right, getting on each other's panels and just having a good time and sharing some stuff. That works too.
And jumping around like that, we can share the funness of it all. Like,
yes.
Because that, sometimes Agent Jay and I and Krista, we can't live stream for one reason or another. And if we can let, people know, hey, Chuck, Chuck's going live, Bonnie's going live.
BBJ.
I mean, I just think it's really important. And we went through a lot of shit in 2022. I think people have shown their colors. Their stripes have changed. We see what's going on. So now the people that have stuck with us, and let's do this, okay? Yeah, let's do this.
A lot of you noticed sooner or later they all started pointing fingers.
Yeah, yeah. But look where you're at now, Chuck. Look where we're at now. And look at how much fun we're having on this panel tonight. This has been really fun. It's really been a fun show. We learned a lot. We talked about all kinds of topics.
Yes.
And we had all different guests. Or you did. I shouldn't say. I always say all because that's the way I look at it. Chin TV. It's not me. It's Agent J. It's Krista. It's Dee. It's Stephanie. It's so many. Stephanie. It's so many people that make Tin TV work. And I think that that's the way other channels should work. We got to work together. Because I can't do this by myself.
Have you seen the guy on here called Gen X Talks, I think it's called? Let me see if I can find him. It's somebody, he's funny. His son is a Gen Z.
Oh, yeah. That dude's funny as hell. He just spits it like it is, doesn't he?
Oh, I want to hear this. Do share. I have a Gen Zer and I'm a Gen Xer.
Awesome.
Let's see.
My husband, he's a baby boomer and he voted for Biden. Yuck.
I can't wait to see. I told you so.
Yeah, I can't wait, man. I'm just like,
She's got banners ready to fly.
I wanted a shirt.
Hats, shirts.
Yeah, that had like all this bling on it. Said, I know this.
She's got wallpaper. You get them home and it's all wallpapered on the wall. Told you so.
Told you so. Should have voted.
Told you so. Toilet paper.
It's so funny because I'll go, Jelly Bean, who's our president? She goes, a potato.
He is Gen X.
Nobody dictionary stuff like that. Well, it's true.
You can't say it on YouTube.
I know. My daughter gets mad at me because I'm teaching my granddaughter everything.
Yeah, it's hard not to,
Oh, I've never.
People need to use their own discernment on this, on all this stuff going on.
Oh, good. It's an older. It's a guy our age talking about. Okay.
And his son and daughter asked me. I think one's a millennial and one's a Gen X. I think is what the way his kids are, and it's funny. He's like, Dad, what do you think about all that stuff at the border? And he's like, well, I kind of, or he'll like, get out of here with that bullshit. I don't want to talk about it.
Yeah. He's like, you're fucking bothering me. Get out of here.
Well, that border thing lately has been the big talk, and with Potato going down there for his little photo op.
Mm-hmm.
That was just flying around. What about the emissions? I thought we were going green.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, it's okay as long as it's them flying.
Right.
Go green.
How many pickup truck? How many pickup truck emissions would take to match a rocket run?
Oh, good grief.
Oh shit, a lot. Oh, a hell of a lot, Carl.
Yes.
How much emissions for that airplane to go from D.C. to San Francisco?
Mm-hmm.
I don't care, but I'll take all the missions if it just goes straight to Gitmo.
Yep.
How much to send up a rocket?
Oh, yeah.
Good to see you, Lily. I think you didn't hear me the first time I said hello.
See, that's another thing. How much? Yeah, when those rockets go off, how much?
And can that not put a hole in the ozone? I don't know.
Keep poking at it and poking at it.
Right?
Just saying.
Yeah,
we're gonna find out.
Fuck around and find out. That's what we're doing right now, right?
Yeah, fuck around and find out. That's
That's exactly what we're doing with a lot of things, just like all the fracking and whether it's got to do something. I don't know what, but you're drilling millions and millions of holes in the ground. There's other ways.
Pumping poison water in it, and then the water that comes back out, they bottle it up and take it other places and sink it in other holes to leave it.
Yeah, and call it spring water and sell it back to you.
Yeah.
Fuckers.
Maybe we need to go to those lost cities they're finding that are built like ant rooms and live in them.
Up north here in Michigan, there's a real well-known spring water sales company bought a lot of land and where there was a spring, but they drilled a well and tapped right into it and bottled the water, and the locals gave it away. And the next thing you know, that made national news that this bottle company went in there, dug a well, and called it spring water.
Yeah. So we don't know what the heck's going on.
Well, and that's what's crazy is it's all being put out there now. Like, out there. People can't deny it. Well, I mean, you can.
I agree with you 100%, but there's still deniers out there. And I don't know how, but you must just not be born with any common sense at all.
Yeah.
Or they got better smoke than I do.
Yeah, what are they smoking? I want them to share.
Good night, Dee. She said taco.
Oh, Dee.
Oh, good night.
Oh, good night.
Good night, Humboldt.
The other night, that's, I think it was right when they started doing the Congress thing. And I was like, well, let's hope whenever it kept voting. And I was like, well, let's hope it's not a 2 a.m. thing. We know how that goes.
Oh, yeah.
And then whenever they scheduled it for 10 p.m., I was like, oh, there it is.
Well.
Oh, yeah, we watched that whole... That was boring, too, that house thing.
Yeah, I had it running, but then I just turned off the volume so we could see the clicker with the votes.
I was bouncing back between both live streams trying to watch you both.
Yeah,
Yeah, well, we were on it commentating.
Oh, that's right.
it was pretty boring. Yeah, in fact, I had to do the horse racing at the very
Well, it
end.
would have been better, but we didn't see the whole Gates thing. That did whatever we were watching did not show the. We knew something was going on, but they never showed it. We didn't see the fish hook.
No, we didn't see that angle, and somebody was filming in a lot closer for that. And then that guy's face, you know, getting grabbed and him getting hauled away, whoever that guy is. I wonder if there's a clone of him. I wonder if he ended up in the hospital that night. Just asking for a friend.
I don't know, man. I don't even know if half these people are even real,
Yeah,
or
somebody
if
was,
they're even masks. I don't know anymore.
Well, and this is
Yeah, I'm getting.
a weird thing that I found here. You're looking to lose weight in 2023. It might be, you know, hey, you guys, eat some Fritos because it's better for you than, you know, a multigrain bagel.
Yeah.
So apparently, if you're trying to figure out which foods to reach for when the hunger hits, you might want to keep in mind some recent dietary research. They're
I
basically
love Fritos and bean dip. Fuck.
yeah. So, where is it here?
Yeah, a lot of them. A lot of.
I'm
A
sorry.
lot of them. And a lot of them from that brand too. I seen a thing the other day. They've tested a lot of the Frito-Lay stuff, and it's loaded with Roundup.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow.
They
But
catch
they're
on fire.
but they're advertising that these products rate higher on the food, their new food rating scale that's got these.
Oh man, I got one. News today. Did you see what M&M's is doing?
No.
They've got lesbian M&M's now.
Oh my god.
No. No.
Well,
Yeah. Look it up.
well,
No way.
because the transgender
And
shit.
then you're gonna have is it a transgender M&M or a lesbian M&M? Because then you gotta have, you know, the gay guys.
Just pour them in a bowl and they eat each other.
Yeah.
Well, this new study is trying to say
Wow.
that basically a serving of Kellogg's cornflakes is going to be better for you than a multigrain bagel with raisins or reduced calorie rye bread. And so changing up the food pyramid, it's not even a pyramid, it's this point-based bullshit stuff. They're telling you to eat less proteins and eat so many more grains. And so they're going to start pumping all of these garbage foods, you know, like Fritos and stuff, as being a more healthier option than, say, a multigrain bagel. Because they're psychologically trying to get us to think that we don't need the dairy and the meat.
Wasn't it when we were young and in school, in maybe home ec or something? There was a food pyramid.
Yeah, but now it's some point-based bullshit. And if you actually looked at it as a pyramid, the very least amount of what you should be consuming is at the top, right, at the point. And it's meat and cheese and eggs and dairy.
And I've seen that morph over the years. Back in the 70s, nobody thought nothing about it. 80s, they said, oh, eggs ain't good for you. By the 90s, it was eggs are good for you. They went back and forth on that kind of stuff.
Yeah. Don't forget coffee. Coffee's bad for you. Coffee's good for you.
Yeah, and by the way, I got another news story. Bonnie, remember I told you how they're, I don't know, twisting all the old comic characters like Superman, Batman stuff?
Yes.
Remember I was talking about that?
Yes.
Yesterday, the new comic book is going to have the Joker giving birth.
Oh my goodness.
What?
Exactly what I said, Jay.
He's a joker, so he's a jokester, so he's got a uterus.
Oh my God, this is getting way out of hand, guys.
I know.
It's far out of hand.
That's
Here
what
you
I've
go.
been saying. We need to carry around a mirror because everything
I
that's
carry every day.
look in the mirror and you'll see it right.
Here's a Texas food pyramid.
There you go.
There you go.
Yep. I'm gonna
Tacos.
make
See tacos.
of course
Fuck
tacos.
everybody. Look at that. Everybody can kiss my ass. Tacos is in the food pyramid.
Well, isn't tacos like the perfect food? You've got the
Yeah.
bread and the shell. You've got the grains and stuff, but you've got vegetables. You got meat. You got dairy and the cheese. Isn't it like the perfect food?
I think it is. I agree 100% with you, man.
All the good food groups.
Let me see if I can blow this up. This new food pyramid looks really weird. It actually looks like a gay pride.
When the hell they start adding stuff to our food pyramid?
That's what I was going to say. That it's something that they're adding to the foods now because those Fritos, even my doctor, because they were asking me, do you eat chips? And I said Fritos because I loved them. But they even said on the bag, all natural. And they said those are the best ones to eat if you're going to eat chips. And
Keep looking because it's going to say crickets soon.
yeah, that was years ago. But
I was going to tell you, they call cricket flour a grain now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So this is the new food pyramid, you guys. It's upside down here. And the meats and your proteins, well, your cheeses and milk is this yellow one that you can barely see. And your meat is the purple one, which it's a little, you can see it a little more, but they want it, the biggest part of it here is this grain thing again. But they're flipping it upside down like a flag, and they're still trying to make it.
And they're adding colors.
Yeah, it's just wrong. It's just wrong. It's just wrong.
Yeah.
This shit's got to stop. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you know what they're throwing in our face right there. The old food pyramid didn't have colorful backgrounds; they were black backgrounds with the food. Okay, I yield back my time to Bonnie.
That's when we play English court.
Yeah.
Are you listening?
that's why I keep telling my kids when they go grocery shopping, please read the labels. If it says cricket or grasshopper or any stupid thing like that, don't get it.
Oh, mine.
It take me a lot longer to shop because I'm excluding anything that says made with bioengineered food.
There you go.
Nowadays, it's almost everything in the store says made with bioengineered food now.
You're absolutely right.
Are chitin. Bug shells are chitin. Chitin powder, even though it's that, our bodies don't process it, so it'll turn into, and then it turns into cysts when it goes into somewhere, and those cysts turn into cancer.
Oh, that's interesting. Because there's a condition, I can't remember the name of it, where people's bodies break out and all of these like hard non-sebaceous cysts that have to be cut out. And non-sebaceous means it's more solid rock versus a pustule type situation. I know that sounds gross, but my background. So anyhow, there's a condition, and I wonder if that's more prevalent now because of that shit in our food. Wow, I didn't even think about that one.
Yeah, Deb said evil. Yep.
And I'm not going to eat any printed meat. I'm not going to buy that shit.
Oh, hell no.
Oh, hey, Nora. I ain't going there. Yeah,
Guys, make sure you subscribe to Chuck's channel. Appreciate him having us up here. And
yeah. And hit that thumbs up because I'm watching the thumbs. We're at 77.
Woohoo.
Yeah, they're fat free, and when you hit a thumbs up, it's like poking your most hated government official in the eye.
That's right. So hit that thumbs up.
I nominate Shifty Shift tonight. Hit that thumbs up.
Let's
His
poke
fucking eyes.
out Shifty Shift's eyes. So hit
Sick
that
bastard.
Big as that nose is, you might accidentally poke his nostril.
Oh, those beady eyes, man. You just want to poke him anyway.
thumbs up. We're gonna poke his eyeball out.
Did you see that picture of him with it wearing overalls and no shirt with his arm wrapped around that little black boy?
Ew.
Way back, he might have been in his 20s or 30s, but it's from his hometown, wherever he's from or whatever. Talking about he got in trouble back then.
I saw something earlier that we the taxpayers in 2013 paid for his sexual abuse charges on a 19-year-old male.
Oh my goodness.
So then that was 2013. Sick fuck. Sorry. Excuse my language.
He ain't saying nothing I don't say.
His family goes way back to when the Titanic sunk, and Shifty Shift's grandfather, or great uncle, or whatever, I don't know which one, was contracted by the Rockefellers to come over, or excuse me, the Rothschilds to come over to America to help us, his sons, establish the banking institutions.
Yep.
And so Shifty Shift's family goes way, way back, you know, with the money and, you know, and all those, you know, scummy little guys, the lizard people.
It's kind of funny the whole council was against him, was on the Titanic, huh?
Yeah, those
Yeah.
those are the ones that didn't make it.
Yeah.
And the ones that made it, they were all invited too, but they decided that, you know, they had to, you know, take a rain check that.
You know, I know about what they say that was intentional. Recently, I found this old account of one of the passengers that survived, and he said there was no iceberg, and it blew up. And he said when it blew up, the front half of the ship separated from the back, and he described what Ballard found on the bottom 100 years before they found it on the bottom.
Wow.
Huh.
Well,
yeah, we don't know nothing.
Well,
I
that
don't-
makes sense because remember the Titanic movie, and at the end, the front of it was going down, and then they found that board, and then she got on it, and he's like, "Well, there isn't enough room for me, so I'll freeze to death." Remember the front sinking the way it did?
Yeah.
Right.
I
But
always
when-
thought that looks like it was a bomb, like
I
something,
just remember
you know.
Jack Rose. That's what I remember.
They suppressed this guy's testimony back then.
Yeah, it did like a bottle when a fish pulls it up, and then all of a sudden it broke in the middle. And
And I still think that door was big enough for both of them.
Yeah,
Just saying.
to float on, exactly. Gross. But I always thought that was odd in the movie. I thought, well, why would they script it like that, where the front end, you know, like why did the boat break? Like, I don't know, just you gotta go rewatch the movie, and when it's sinking, and maybe maybe you'll see something I saw. Cause you know I see crazy shit, okay?
yeah, Echo, that's because every kind of illness we have, including the big C, and I'm not talking about the cold part. I'm talking about the one that got our parents and grandparents and all that lately.
Mm-hmm.
That horse paste, it kills all types of parasites, in which all those are considered parasites.
And it does more than that. And it does not taste like apple. Just saying.
It does
Fuck,
not
it tastes like shit.
taste like ass. Put it in a marshmallow.
Yeah, marshmallow swallow.
Marshmallow swallow. You kidding?
That's it. And a drink right after.
It might smell like candy, but it don't taste like it.
Whatever fucking horse told them it tastes like apple, kiss my ass, Mr. Ed.
My Eskimo said that Aquino said the Federal Reserve was created the following year after the Titanic incident in 1913.
Yep.
Isn't that coincidental?
No, isn't that ironic? Don't you think? It's like rain. Sorry.
Yeah.
Wedding day.
Like rewrite. When you're already late.
Ooh, there's 69 people watching. 69. That's the magic number.
Smoke dope and drinking wine.
We got a magic number for today.
It's like Magic Mike, huh?
Yeah. Oh, the 10-year-old video says
Some
it all.
Magic Chuck show. Hey, welcome to the
Oh, go ahead.
welcome to the Magic Chuck show. It's Chuck and Camel Carl.
It's Chuck
What?
and Company.
Live on stage 1. Camel Carl, stage 1.
4.
You know, if you were to put his initials and my initials, it'd be CC. You need a ride.
Action. And Deb put a video in chat. She said,
I think
oh, go ahead.
I think that's for the parasites, but I understand.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I believe in that stuff. I bought some. We have some. And no, it don't taste like apple. Just like
It don't.
we've had this discussion in backstage one night, like for a long time. And
I take it once a month.
Yeah, the yellow stuff smells like apples, tastes like Vaseline with something
Yeah,
else.
it tastes like Vaseline.
And the white stuff tastes like hand cream.
That
So
ain't
when you
right.
were like, say, like, when we were all 20 years old, and somebody said, you know, in 30, 40 years, you're going to be on a worldwide broadcast wearing tinfoil hats talking about eating horse face.
I'd say this shit, no. Even me sitting here doing this, I would have said no 3 years ago.
Oh, yeah, I had no idea I'd be doing this stuff. Wow. Yeah, no.
But I will say it's, and I was always in chats and everywhere, and then, yeah, I will say it's kind of helped me get through this, so.
Yeah, me too. It's good.
You know, because I've learned a lot.
Yes.
And hanging out, and I've also learned, you know, I've had a lot of hopium.
I started hanging out on Big 101's channel. There's like 10 or 15 people in there. And I was under the name Monkey Bone way back then.
Yeah, I was under my real name way back then.
Yeah, I was Slack Blabbit. Back then I was Slack Blabbit.
I think I was just tinfoil then.
I was my
I didn't
real
because, yeah, that was my real name, and then shit, what's his name? Chen, who gave me my name? Mark.
Oh, yeah.
Then Mark called me Agent J.
Yes.
And it kind of stuck.
Better than Agent Orange.
What's that, man? You broke up.
I said that's better than Agent Orange.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
We've been doing this quite a while now.
Yeah, a while. A lot of it. He was, 2019 when he started?
That's when I started was 2019.
I was probably within 100 people on 101s.
Yeah, I was at 101 from the start, but I was, before all this happened, I just was an observer. I never even was in the chats.
Yes.
And that's when
Yeah,
all
me
this
too.
stuff started happening. That's when I, started chatting. Next thing you know, I was on 101s first. and then I'd be on, Dangerous Freedoms or whoever. And I've been on a lot of panels now.
Yeah.
Dangerous.
I'd see you up on Dangerous, and because I'd always say hi because he used to live, like literally 10 miles up the road.
Wow.
Oh.
And LW1 come online, and I remember it'd be 5 or 10 people in there, and I'd go in, he'd be in like a motel room trying to get stuff working.
Oh, I've seen a few in motel rooms that lost
It's
their
fun.
house or whatever.
See, but then back then I was watching, even before 101, it would be Space Shot and, but I would never go on chats. I would just watching what was going on through the, somebody had sent me a link to the dark web, I guess it would be called. And I dug and dug and dug and dug and dug and there's shit out there, guys, that you don't even want to see.
No.
I mean, you hear about the stories about them looking at them laptops, and I wouldn't let my wife see it. I wouldn't even know. There's no way. Now, when it comes out and she wants to see it, that's her choice.
Yeah.
But
I never did do the rabbit holes.
it's not good. There's video. I'm waiting for this video to come out that one of Jelaine Mack, or what's her name? I don't want to say her name.
Oh, Jizz.
Jizz. One of the girls, I guess, is threatening to release a tape.
Ooh.
Yeah, I heard that like a week ago. I hope it happens.
Yeah, she's still holding out.
There's no door
I don't know what for.
scarves involved yet.
Yeah.
Oh.
I still don't get how you do that on a doorknob.
I still don't get how you disappear out of a jail cell. Most highest secure fucking person that you just arrested all over TV, and how you just disappear out of a cell.
Are you talking all chopper?
No, not disappear. Hang yourself. Hang yourself.
They have no video on it.
We've seen his tax return. We haven't seen anything on that list yet.
Yeah. Well.
Did you say the tax returns? I just
Yeah,
saw.
but they keep going after.
Yeah, but I just saw something about potatoes.
That. Well, Trump made them look like fools, whereas it said, he donated his salary. Well, not only did he donate that, he donated an extra $100,000.
Yeah. He lost money while being in there.
Yeah, like $3 billion.
Yeah.
He lost money.
Yeah.
And while everybody else has been in there, he sure got a lot of money from where they came from.
Any of them that
Amazing.
have a foundation that they can, like, move it through.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Just jump on the board and pay you any salary you want.
Yep.
Oh yeah, you can even do it in another country that you don't even speak the language, like Burisma and Hunter Biden.
Mm-hmm. There you go. There's a lot of cleaning up that we got that needs to go on.
Yep.
I just don't see how they're going to get them all.
Don't either.
That's right, bro. I didn't see any of that. That's right.
They said planet-wide, the governments, they'd have to go 95% deep to get rid of all of it.
Yeah, just.
Well, we're seeing a lot going on with other countries right now because wasn't it France? And then what was that other country, Jay, that we were talking about there?
Oh, right now we need to keep our eye on Brazil.
Brazil.
because what goes on there is what's coming here. So Brazil, especially with Bolsonaro and Trump are very close. He was known as he had the team dude has anything to do with this, but he does. Sorry. He opened the door to all this shit. Yeah. So Bolsonaro and he are the same over in Brazil. They love Bolsonaro just as we patriots loved, when he was in office.
Mm.
Watch Brazil.
Reports of shots being fired over there.
Yeah, if they start blasting their own people, we're screwed.
And
that ain't good.
Marquis is trying to make it like another January, thingy bobber, and trying to make all the people look bad.
That's just my opinion. I hope I'm wrong. I sure hope I'm wrong.
But that's my
I really don't know that much about Brazil, but I know that it's surrounded by countries that have been supported by communist regimes for a long time. So they've got local organizations all around them that could probably interfere with that type of thing.
And that's what I was going to ask. Is it their military or is it the underdog?
Luna's. The president over there, Luna, had just ordered the military in to break up the protest. So the military is on the way in.
But is it the Brazilian military or is it
UN?
That's what I think.
Yeah, not UN.
Oh, it's
Brazilian military. So he's in control of some of it. Luna's in control of some of it. Now you're going to have militaries clashing, the Navy.
Well, when I get off of here, the best way to find out is to go to YouTube, just put the word, start with just Brazil, and do a search for, and then go to the YouTube search bar. But when you do it, you go to filters. There's a little square up in the top corner. Hit filters and hit it by upload date. And then every once in a while, refresh it and hear the same, look at the same, because you'll catch live feeds and videos coming out of there from the ground, from the people. And you'll get I do this every time something happens, and you'll find more that way than any other way.
Oh, cool. That's way cool, man.
Yeah. Thank you.
If you can get it, I mean, I only catch what I see, which I assume, which probably
well, this thing I try to tell. I've said this on panels before because, like I said, I did eBay for 25 years. I could buy stuff and make a lot of money on it, just right off the same platform. And it was all by my search methods. Okay, and like if I was looking for a muffler for my Dodge or something, I would go on eBay. I wouldn't go to an auction. I wouldn't go to a buy now. I'd go to buy now, newly listed, and I'd refresh it every time I walk by the computer because people list stuff all the time for super low prices that beat what they'll fight the auction up to in price. So that kind of stuff taught me when it comes to searching for this type of stuff, you got to use the filters. If you think the platform can screw recorders, so if you upload a date and you still don't find nothing, go to the filter that says in the past day or a week, depending on when you think the event happened, because the extra filters, and like I said, start with the word Brazil. If that doesn't work, try Brazilian, try Brazilian military, try shooting in Brazil. You start changing those search queries and you get different results because of the way their algorithms on the search is.
Huh.
Cool.
I didn't know that.
So you're searching that like in YouTube like that?
Yes, there's a little square up at the very top of YouTube that says, when you click on it, it'll say filters. Go to that filters and you have to hit apply after you choose the filter you want. You can choose one at a time or you can do all the filters, but I start with one and I work my way up.
Oh, right on. Right on.
Google.
That's how they do it.
By the way, I did this with Ukraine for 6 months straight. So I've got a better idea, I think, of what's going on in Ukraine. And just don't believe the news. The bottom line is don't believe anything that mainstream tells.
I agree with you, Joe. Because I do not think the you over there is winning.
No. None of it's been like said.
And so they admitted about the bioweapon shit.
Oh, yeah. Before I forget, Google has that filter system too. They have it even more elaborate.
Oh, cool. What's up with it? Where are all those labs that are over there?
They're gone.
They don't even talk about those no more, if you notice.
No.
I thought they got rid of them all.
Oh, I'm sure
Last
they all
I heard is that Putin was going to drop the truth about it all, and then I never saw it.
And I kind of believe him, man. I'm kind of on Putin's side on this one.
Yeah.
Well, and that's the thing. It's like,
It's sad.
all right, there's been so much deception that's already been caught that they've been trying to portray over there that I don't believe nothing, because there's two fractions on the ground in Ukraine up against Russia. And half of them are Russians that want to be part of that. The other half is attacking their own people within their own country to make it look like the Russians are doing it. And this is
Right.
And I heard Russia, it was like their grade C military, not their top.
Because I would think if Russia wanted to end this, it would be over now.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they
They're
can't,
done.
they're trying not to.
That's what I mean. That's what I'm saying.
I've that for a long time. And even these convoys, it's like I tell people, I understand a little bit about the Russian army, right? And I understand that everything the Ukrainians had in the beginning of this was older Russian equipment. So when they're showing a convoy of smashed vehicles and stuff, keep in mind that those were likely Ukrainian vehicles that then, because I've seen this on video, the guy caught it. I could see that the V was painted over smoke damage, right? It was burned, then they painted the V on it. So there's a bunch of deception that's going on.
Well, yeah. It's all part of the mind fuck we're all getting.
Yep.
Just trying to figure it out.
Trying to find a channel to
Well,
give you all
they've got us all questioning everything. And even people that normally wouldn't look at these things like that are going, oh, that looks fake, But it's what there's a quote. I have to look this quote up. I think it's from 1984, George Orwell. But he said something like, that you'll know their job is complete when nobody has anything they believe in. There's something like that. I can look it up.
That makes sense now. Right? Now it all makes sense.
Yeah, now it does. Back then it was like, that's a weird movie, man.
Mm-hmm.
We had no idea what we were watching back then.
That's part of it, and see, it's more complicated than that. You gotta look at the last 14 years before it started over there with the Cultural Revolution and all the international interference that they've gotten, and now you got a bunch of basically
Right on, Tin Ritter.
missionaries
Yeah.
where they're trying to inflate this conflict.
Yeah.
Here you go, Tin and Jay, and I guess any rest of you want, I'll put it in private. This is a Telegram channel on there. It's got a lot of that stuff going on over there where you were just talking about.
Oh, cool.
That's not it. There it is. Intel Slava. I just dropped it in private.
Oh, okay.
NC Deb's like, I just found something.
What you find?
I don't know. She's probably taking your advice, Carl. Oh, probably clicked on that filter.
Was that
I said she probably clicked on that filter.
Yeah, that's the way to do it. And I can tell you that this platform too does it. They hide things from you. They've changed the results over the years. I've watched the way that the Google searches have been altered. They altered Wikipedia. We're being deceived in many ways.
Hopefully Musk is gonna bring out some more drops, man. I want the real shit. You know what I mean? Stick on one topic and drop it.
Yep.
You mean like the fact that it wasn't just Twitter that had the agency connections, that all of the social media platforms were infiltrated? Yeah, I can't wait for that to come out.
Yeah.
That
Drop
Telegram link I dropped ain't for faint of heart.
Yeah.
Rich Runner, I followed that one too. I don't know how I got it, but
I don't know how I got half the stuff I follow.
I know.
You know? Because we all follow different things and different people, and that's what's really cool, because we can all come together and go, what the hell's going on? You may have seen something different than I seen, or we may have seen the same thing on two different, you know.
And it'll be portrayed differently, or and that's where we got to have a lot of different discernment and an open mind.
Big time.
You know, Jay, when that Styx happened, I spent something like almost 40-something hours watching everything that went down. I was watching on multiple live feeds of people on the ground as it was happening. I seen everything that went on. I knew exactly what I said this. Man, I even explained it on sites like the DOD sites and stuff. I spoke up right away in many places because I saw it, you know.
Yeah.
But
Right.
also, I saved all those videos, right? And just like clockwork, they removed them all.
Ooh.
I was going to ask you, how'd you save them? Because we were asked to save the ones from the people I knew, and they're gone.
It was in less than a week's time. All the videos I had saved from that day were gone.
Huh.
Huckleberry.
Hey, Amir. Because I watched a couple of officials.
No, man, Huckleberry.
You know, the kind of cars that we see officers drive? I saw two of them. They escorted a bus of people that were all dressed in black into the 6th. They got out of the bus. They got out of view of people and started putting on patriotic clothing. There's a couple clips of them in the woods, a little strip of woods, dressing in Trump gear and stuff. Then they moved rapidly into the crowd and dispersed. And you could hear some of them yelling into the crowds and stuff. The next thing you know, the guards opened the barriers and let those crowds in that were being led by the people who came from the bus. And it was obvious if you could put it all together and still have those videos to prove it.
Yeah. Well, notice that letter, and I want to get your channel down. The committee with Miss Piggy, all their websites gone.
Really?
On the government site, it's gone. Everything, it was wiped.
Wow.
So, yeah, I mean, I'm with you, man. I know there's stuff going on, but, you know, it's been so long.
Yeah.
But then on the other hand, you go, okay, it's the art of war.
Yep.
Without firing a shot.
Well, this generation warfare, it's a technology war.
Yes.
Yep. We're starting to see a lot of more mini drones and shit like that. People flying them off their computers.
Mm-hmm.
But I do think Pooty could knock him out real quick. Done.
Yeah, he's trying to be nice. They keep poking that damn bear.
You can see he's pissed. If that's even the real Putin. Because his wife divorced, when they got a divorce, the reason that what they say is that he left for a business trip, came back, and it wasn't him, and that's why they got a divorce, because it wasn't him. Back in 2011.
There's a whole lot of these players. I'm still not convinced that's who they are.
Yeah, that's what.
The longer this play or script or whatever, it doesn't convince me anymore what we're seeing is real. It's kind of contrary.
Yeah, to me, the pictures don't lie, you know?
Yeah, went on the HRC diet, go on it, gain weight and get shorter.
Yeah.
Yeah, how do you lose 4 inches in a couple of years?
Exactly. So we all know something's going on. That's my hopium now. You know, come on, man. I'm ready to go. I'm okay. Well, let's rock. Spill it.
Watch Kevin McCarthy up there when he gives his speech after they swear him in. Around the collar of his shirt and his neck. White line and moves around and just looks weird, like something's loose.
Oh shit, I'll have to check that out. Keygen probably put something up on that.
We love it.
Yeah, I heard somebody else mention that too.
This has got to the point to where I just don't trust anything but God. That's where I'm at. I don't trust man at all anymore.
That's what we're supposed to do.
Yeah. That's me. And that's why I just do me. And I'm fortunate I can do me. And
if I could ever access my Hotmail account, I bought $20 worth of Bitcoin when it was 20 cents a share, 25 cents a share.
But Bitcoin's down 60%. People with Bitcoin are losing their ass. It's down 60%, I just saw.
It's going away.
All of them.
Bitcoin's going away. Gone.
And silver and precious metals are going up.
I scrambled for 6
or at least holding still.
I access that damn, because my key stuff's all in that Hotmail, and that Hotmail merged into Gmail, and that account I didn't go to it and ended up losing it, and I can't find.
Oh shit. That's a lot of money, bro.
Oh yeah, but when it was, especially when it was 60,000.
Well, 60 G's, yeah, I'd have been fucking searching, digging.
I was going fucking nuts, and it about fucking drove me a heart attack.
Oh shit, me too. I'd be driving to somebody's. Dude, come on, man. 60-40, man. Just get in there. I'd have found me like
anything when it comes to electronic transfers or anything like that. Ever since this has started, you got people that are talking about EMPs. You got power grid issues. You got internet issues. You got hacking issues. You got you got spies and stuff. All this, and the banks themselves could be, but why would you invest in something that is not in your hand in this day and age? It's, to me, it seems like the whole thing seems like a massive risk when you put all that together.
Hold on. No, I can see your point 100%, but you got to understand, there is no fucking money. They're just printing this shit. It's going to be...
But that's why I said metals, precious metals.
Yes. So if you noticed over the years, everybody's been packing gold, right? Russia's been packing gold. Their ruble is now backed by their gold.
Yep.
Which is digital, okay? Which is a digital currency backed by gold. That's what's going on. You're exactly right, precious metals. It's which digital currency, what's going to run the digital currency that the world is going to use, which is backed by gold. My opinion, just an opinion, is Ripple.
Yep. I tried to get it a long time ago, but I could never get into it because it was only through certain ways.
Yes. XRP.
Yep.
Okay, Ripple's the one who's been in this SEC case they pulled him in before Trump. So,
well, it's kind of like this, all of a sudden,
and that's just a guess.
PayPal in Canada. If you're a Canadian with PayPal and buy something Patriot don't agree with, they'll take your money. They'll charge you. They'll keep you from being able to use that service. People are taking control of these electronic currencies.
Yeah, you're right.
Customer help
because they ain't worth shit. They're not worth shit. You're completely and totally right. People just started this shit out of thin air.
Yeah, Carl, when I bought that stuff, I bought it out of a joke because a buddy was sitting there playing around on the internet looking at it. I said, hell, I'll buy $20 worth of YouTube, just see what happens. And he did, and I did.
Yeah. I mean, sometimes you gotta say, what the fuck, and just do shit like that. Right?
I just did the math on it. 80 shares when it was 60,000 worth 4.8 mil.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
You wouldn't be talking to us, man.
I would. I'd be underground in my 50 acres out in the middle of nowhere.
That's right. There you go. Painted with lead paint, right?
Remember when Walmart was doing that? It was like a penny thing. Oh, I can't remember how it went, but my best friend got into that. And
penny thing?
yeah, and somehow she made some money off of that.
I don't remember that.
I remember
for years and years on eBay, I do what they call junk drawer lots. And it's where you take a whole bunch of old watches or old phones or old jewelry and you just make a pile of it, and you'd be surprised what it'll sell for. There could be somebody that sees something in that pile. But I used to do that with gold and silver and necklaces, all kinds of jewelry I'd get in the auctions and stuff. Nowadays, the last few years, I just been hanging out of that stuff because now I got a bunch of scrap metals that are precious metals. If I wanted to do some barter and trading, I could click a piece of something up and trade it up for it,
Right. Well, that's what it's going to take, too.
Have a plan.
I just hope it doesn't get that far.
True.
I really don't. I don't know if I want to go through it. Truthfully. Huh?
That's what it was. NC Deb's got it. It was penny stocks.
Yeah, penny stocks.
Penny stocks. Oh, okay.
Where the Wall Street crash, that penny stock thing was a big deal.
Yeah, then a couple years ago, what was it? 2 years ago or 1 year ago when they had all that stuff going on with AMC and all that, I got into that.
Oh, the short selling.
Yeah, I got kind of leery about it and pulled my money out. Then it spiked, and I'm like, damn, I should have left it. It would have been nice. But
you pulled out and got a little bit, right?
Yeah. And then Dogecoin, I got in early, not as early when my 14-year-old told me to jump in Doge. When he told me it was like 7 digits, then a 3 below.
I got in 7 digits in it, and I was 02 when I got into it, and I threw $100 into it. You know what I mean? I got like a lot of shares.
Yeah. Did you sell it when it spiked?
No, I'm holding. It's down a lot. I'm holding on that one because I think that's Elon's.
I had a buddy of mine that did it. He bought it the first day he noticed it, just jackassing around. He had extra money. He bought $1,500 worth. He cashed out when it was spiked and he pulled out, I want to say like 7.9 million.
I cashed out.
He's already rich. So it's like, what are you doing with that? He goes, I'm going to reinvest it in metals.
Yeah, smart.
Y'all know which coins to watch for in your regular circulated coins? Like there's a back quarter a couple years back, I think it's 2020.
Oh,
and
yeah.
if you have a back quarter with this it could be worth $9,000 for a quarter, right?
Oh,
You know, and there's all kinds of these that happened in the past, like a 1943 copper penny. That's worth some big bucks, right? You know, because they were all steel back then. But there's certain coins in the circulation that you should watch for. You know, they're worth picking up out of your handful of coins.
There's some pennies that just because of the way the lettering was stamped on it was off. It's worth a lot of money. I saw
Yes.
this. And,
There's a guy
Yeah,
on
there's a bunch
YouTube
of them,
that tells
Tim.
you to look for. One of them even was the Lincoln Memorial had a nick in one of the columns, and he was saying that one was worth a lot. Anything you can find with any kind of a default.
it's so weird because
Yeah, I was watching some where some of the letters didn't stamp right and they got released on a penny.
Yes, that's what makes them worth a buck.
Yeah, Echo. Now there's an extra plate.
Yeah, double stamps are rare. They're not supposed to be out, so when they do, they're more valuable for collectors.
That's where it'd be great to own like a laundromat.
Yep.
Go through all those quarters. I don't even know if they are quarters anymore. I haven't been on the fucking laundromat forever.
Especially working at a party store in the bars. I've had people, you know, hand me change and pay for something and not realize it. And you go to put it in the till and you hear a certain tink.
Tink, yeah.
You can pick the silver quarters and mercury dimes and stuff out of there from sound. You could shake those in your hand and tell there was real silver in there.
Yeah, there's people going to banks and urban mining buying cases of dimes, quarters, nickels, or not nickels, but dimes, quarters, halves.
urban mining. That's weird. That's weird. Would have never thought to start doing that. You know what I mean?
I did it before. I bought 5 of them in a month, and one of them had halves, and I think I got $20 worth. I got out of it, so that was 40 of them were 63 and older, and then the rest of them I got 2 or 3 out of each one. I don't even know what the hell I did with it. This was 10 years ago.
Oh shit!
They're around here somewhere.
Too cool from Banshee. Poor Banshee is in Australia. Elon Musk is going there. He's all, we don't want him.
They don't want him there.
No.
Oh no.
Too trippy even for them. That's what he said.
I almost feel like there's.
You don't. Wait. Why don't you want him?
Yeah, see, that's the thing. I feel like there's a campaign going on to cancel Elon.
Yeah, and the dude just dropping, I mean, real live what people are talking about.
I just heard or read something about how he was saying AI was going to be the end of us. It was a bad idea.
Yes.
Well, isn't that what he's talking about too? He's letting you know what's going on.
He even said it was bad.
To the layman people, you know, in the layman ways, which I enjoy because I'm pretty fucking stupid. So.
No, I'm not very smart, but I can.
I just listen and with discernment figure out what he's bullshitting about. I don't know whether he's good or bad. Did he flip?
He said it could be used for good or evil, but he's pretty concerned that it's being used for evil.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe he's a gray Jedi, you know, doesn't want to go with the Sith, doesn't want to go with the Jedi, because I know that both of them are, you know, corrupt as hell.
Yeah, I'm with you on it. I just don't know, man. I don't know who's real and who's not right now.
Yeah,
that's just me, man.
I'm so leery of Trojan horses. I don't trust none of it.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm sorry, Too Cool for Banshee is a girl. Sorry, hon.
Oh. Yeah, you got to use your pronouns right.
Yeah, proper
Bonnie,
pronouns.
we've talked about pronouns on Tin TV.
Oh my God, he's got a gun!
Well, it's hard to tell whenever it's a name like that. I shouldn't have said either one. Just should have said the name.
That's why I come in every chat I walk when I come into them and I type in, "Hey, y'all, my pronouns, y'all."
You just don't. Yeah, you don't know. It's like, and you don't want to offend anybody, but you're not really trying to.
Right. Yeah, we're not trying to offend anybody.
But that's why we're real, and we can correct ourselves.
Yep.
If you just say you, them, and they all the time, you never have a problem.
Yeah, like Bonnie laughed at me one time. Somebody said something, I offended him. I said, "Well, hang around a few minutes. I'm sure I'll get you."
Yeah. Yep. That's how it is, man. I just
Miss Minder Sue?
Miss Minder Sue's here.
Oh, Miss Miner too.
Found us.
Hey, Miss.
Oh, and Krista was
The
there.
late shift's starting to come in now.
Yep. I think rescue is going on at 4. I think I saw a pre.
Yeah, I hit a notice too, but I thought it was like 6 today, though.
It may be.
Yeah, I'm about ready to call it too, because I got to take my son to his dialysis and leave here in about an hour and 45 minutes, and I ain't got to sleep.
Oh no!
Are you going to sleep on the way there, Chuck, while you drive?
Yeah, I got co-pilot, or not what do they call that, autopilot.
Good.
Yeah, man. Thanks for having us up.
Yeah, appreciate y'all hanging out. Shit, we need to do it again.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
Yes.
Wait a minute. Ken, did you get a strike, and that's why you're over here so long with us?
No, I'm just I've had a bad few days, and I just don't have the energy to drive the stream.
Well, we got to support everybody's channels, so
Yeah, and this is a good way to do it.
that's just our little thing, we got going. We need to start floating around, and hopefully people float over to Tin's channel,
Absolutely.
You ought to know by now not to take too much I say seriously.
And I keep telling them, y'all, it's exhausting running a channel because you're like, first it's the nerve stage fright thing, whatever you call it, whenever you're fixing to go live, and what am I going to say? And I didn't make any notes, and even if I did, am I going to mess it up? Because I usually do. Or the conversation will go totally away from that to something else, and it's like, well, okay.
Yeah.
Well, there is something there, Bonnie. I did a 3-hour auction for surplus, and I did it mostly on my feet. And I swear it was like I worked all day long just after that 3-hour live.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Thanks, Shireen.
You're trying to keep up with chat and make sure you don't miss anybody and be respectful, and then you're listening to the panel because everyone's got something to say, and I can see where it's draining. I feel.
Well, sometimes it's different too, though. You get like a rush out of it or something, because one time Chuck come up on one of my lives and it lasted for over 12 hours.
Oh my goodness, no.
No, I can't go 12 hours. No.
And boy, did I get strikes. I did 3 lives in a row, got 3 strikes in a row, and 3 videos taken down in a row.
Wow.
Oh, yeah. I'll bet.
Me and Bonnie and a couple others one night did it. One day did it. We started at like 2 o'clock in the afternoon. We went 16 hours.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I couldn't go that way.
Saw the sun come up. That was crazy.
Well, I mean, I can't say that because back in the day, before I did any of this shit, I would be looking for you people fuckers that were up, you know what, talking about stuff going on because I was bored.
I was looking for you fuckers.
Yeah, you know.
I never really have been a festive fucker.
You like the festive fucker?
I just never been much of a festive fucker. I'm just more reserved, I guess.
Yeah.
Good, Drew.
Hey guys, you guys ready to call it?
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Everybody's got something to do, and
good night, everybody.
Love
make
y'all.
sure
Y'all show coming up.
Make sure you all subscribe to Chuck's channel, and yeah,
Thumbs up.
we're not going live. Chuck's over here later.
Yeah.
Peace,
Thank
taco,
you,
taco.
Taco. Thank you for showing up, dude.
Tacos and burritos and Jesus loves you.
The perfect food.
Yes.
Night, y'all.
Good night, everybody in chat.
Y'all have a great night.
Good night, guys.
Oh.
Now we're the only ones left.
I'm here. I hit the wrong button.
Yep.
Y'all have a great night. Everybody out there, I was going to end the broadcast. And I hit the wrong thing.
Night, Chuck. Night, Bonnie. Good night, Chet.
Night, Carl. Night,
Good night, John Boy. Mary Ellen.
Night, everybody.
Grandpa.
Love y'all. Bye.
God bless y'all.